Yo! Whoever's first in, let me know. But here we go. My bot has been struggling on Discord lately for some reason. Not sure why. Went ahead and overdid it just on manual. Hopefully it doesn't double ping people. But either way, welcome in anyone who's in here. What's going on, Jordan? First in. Welcome in. First message I've seen, anyways. Let me double check. I just like to double check real quick. Not that it matters, since the terror zones are so short. Like, looking at the schedule isn't as important as it used to be, but yeah, okay. Sewers is okay. Halls of the Dead is kind of cool, I guess. Arcane Sanctuary kind of good, I guess. Whirlstone Keep a little bit later, and Frigid. No Andar or Mephisto though. Unfortunate. But welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Shout out Jordan already. You're in here right off the bat. Appreciate you. Well, first one in here, Jordan. Burlesimo, what's going on? Eagles fan. Ortov, what's up? EJ, Goldmatic Find, Jake 777, boy. Welcome in. Okay, well, why don't we just go to the sewers, huh? Seems like a good place to go. Seems like a good place to go. We got no Merc up. He must have got roasted. Okay. Ja Rune incoming. Like 87% guaranteed. Maybe even more than that. Where do I go to see the TZ schedule? I go to right here. Boom. D2 Emu. You can see it. Just right there. I'll put the link in the thing for you right there if you want to go to her. And this is like the schedule for the offline single player. And then they got online tracker right here, which just gives you the current one. Anyone want to do Flayer Jungle online right now, and then the next one. That's all they can tell online. So yeah. Mom, yo, happy Monday. Welcome in. True legend right there. Miasmic, welcome in. Welcome in there over on Twitch. Oh, appreciate you, Biv. I didn't see you. You were, of course, you put too quick to the game. You beat me there. Biv's faster than the bots even. If you type in exclamation something, he'll get the link in before the bot even gets it in. That's how good Biv is. Rely TK, what's going on? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Grafonzo, welcome in as well. Hopefully we get some good luck today. I don't know. I feel, you know, some days I just feel like I'm going to get super lucky. Today I'm kind of like in the middle, you know? I don't know if it's going to be super lucky or not. But I don't know that it isn't going to be super lucky, so, you know. Just Strud, I believe. Welcome in. Oh, what a legend. Miasmic hopping over. He's on Twitch, but hopping over to YouTube just to hit the like button like a Giga Chad. Like, seriously, you make Giga Chad look like a pips, like a well actually-er. To be straight up. You're like more Giga Chad than the Giga Chad. Hopping over to YouTube just to hit the like button like a boss. It's great. Appreciate you. Scott Bunn knows what's up to hitting the like button. They get them numbers up quick. That's what I'm talking about. Or Tav saying sometimes the drops are good, sometimes they're not. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Today I can't quite read the situation though. You know, I don't have a good feeling or a bad feeling. I just got to feel it. You know? I'm not even sure what I'm saying, to be honest, so. But yeah. Decapitator. Ethereal would be neat. No. Just another Death Slayer. Trying to pick this up. Rita Chilling Armor. Is that a good obsession base? Could be. It might not be, though. This guy says, can't help but be being a Giga Chad. Oh, you're Miasmic. Okay. Didn't realize. You got 2 different names, bro. That should be illegal for people to have 2 different names. Oh, no. I didn't realize my telecharge was running out. How bad is Echoing gonna be? So Echoing Strike is probably only gonna be as good as, like, Hammerden after the nerf, probably. So yeah, everyone's probably gonna hate it and think it sucks because it's only gonna be as strong as Hammerden after the nerf, so. Best zone to run Lightning Fury Java on besides cows. So it depends how crazy good your gear is. If you have the best gear possible, Javazon, I mean, you probably like Worldstone Keep, Chaos Sanctuary. If you don't have the best possible gear, you're much more limited. I think I've done some Arcane Sanctuary before. I don't think there's any like inherent lightning immunes out there, if I'm not mistaken. But not as many. You're like Eldritch and Shank. Like if you don't have Infinity and Thunder Charm and stuff, you're like Eldritch and Shank. Stuff like that, you know. But yeah. Oh, there was a champ right there, wasn't there? Best gear in the game, you can just smash everything almost. Yeah, right up there with the best. Best of the best. Vartamus, welcome in. Some Mulps. Yo, yo, yo. Only as good as Hammerden? Bummer. I know, right? Disappointing, I know. No, I see. It's hard to say until you get your hands on exactly what they're doing. To be perfectly honest, but it's not going to be bad. Echoing Strike will still be good. It's just like, is it going to wreck everything with Wirt's leg? I don't think so. But yeah, I think if you're teleporting around with Enigma and you got like Ethereal Ariax Needle and like, you know, all that kind of stuff, I think you're going to be wrecking pretty good. I've decided what to play next week. I'm going to do Warlock because it's like the new hype thing, so I'm going to go ahead and rock it. But exactly what build? I don't know if I'm going to do... I'm probably not going to do Echoing Strike right off the bat. I'll probably do... I don't know. I got to decide. Because I kind of don't want to just do the magic. Like, I don't really like using the chains and stuff. The chains are so squirrely. To like use. I don't like throwing them down and like running around. The only thing is I got to see exactly how they work since they changed it so that you can put down the chains and then throw your knife and the chains don't disconnect. So could I drop chains like right at my feet and then go like this and it just goes right through them and just like starts blasting them? Because that would be a sick, I don't know about sick, but it would like be good to use. Like, you know, like just imagine I'm dropping chain, knife, and then they're all hitting him. And then I like Abyss and hit him with a few miasma bolts or whatever, you know? If I need to or whatever. I mean, it seems cool. But I'm not sure what I want to do though. Yeah. Firelock build then? I'm not going to say no, but I don't think the Fire Warlock. Because you can't farm in hell difficulty with fire builds. Great. You're like Stony Tombs and Eldritch, and that's about it, you know, so. I was thinking either pretty much what I was thinking. Here's pretty much what I was thinking. I didn't get my full thought out because I'm not smart. But it's probably going to be either the miasmic chain or whatever over there with all that stuff. Or maybe something summons wise. But yeah, not. I'd say it's like 60-40. I'm going to go with the Miasma Chain Abyss stuff. So. Marty says, good luck, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. If Wirt's like isn't socketed enough, get it, but. Rely TK. I'm sorry, I missed part of the context there for that. Is that a joke about Wirt's like wrecking so much you just stick a chip gem in it? Maybe with the Echoing Strike before, maybe. Sorry, I missed some of the context there, but Pismire, the next ladder season starts while I'm on vacation. Rip. Yeah, sorry to hear that. That happened to me with the Reign of the Warlock, so it felt way worse for me when I was on vacation and Reign of the Warlock was launching as my full-time job being a Diablo 2 creator. That was rough. But G-Stacks, yo! Welcome in. Drink lots of water. Well, I'm drinking lots of coffee anyways. There's water in here, G-Stack, so. Is summon the way to go post for 99 heart? I have no idea what's going to be the best. Even from what was in the PTR. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot I could just. Even from what was in the PTR, that's not like what's happening. I put out a video. Make sure you check it out. It's got a link to the full patch notes and stuff of what they're changing. So the PTR isn't exactly. It's like 50. I'll call it 65% of what's in the patch notes is what ended up happening. We'll call it like 70 or 75, really, to be honest. But several of the things that people were not happy about or were too much of a nerf this or that got buffed back up. And in the new patch notes, that's one thing that people, maybe if you look on the bright side, from the PTR to the patch that they say they're going to launch for the new season, there were no nerfs from the PTR to, well, I take that back. Only that that busted tainted build that came out. They did do a little nerf on that thing, but almost nothing else was any nerf. They just looked at what was done and they're like, yeah, I think we went too far here. 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 So yeah. Fever, I appreciate you. Thanks for checking it out. Wicked Ball, welcome in. Forever Eleno said the drop of the Reign of the Warlock was great. It would be if I wasn't a full-time D2 YouTuber and I knew it was supposed to be between seasons at that time, which I planned a family vacation because there wasn't supposed to be a season and stuff right then. And then they just drop an expansion out of nowhere and just like, oh, thanks, you know, like, no. In under different contexts, I would have been like, this was sick, but yeah. It was painful for me, to say the least. But that's in the past. I'll just stop. I'll stop being a whiny baby about that. Actually, probably should. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, where we go up here? Oh, G-Sec, sorry to hear that about doctors and dread going to the doctors and stuff nowadays. Yeah, it's getting old, and yeah, it's unfortunate the things you've been having going on or whatever, but hopefully things get turned around for you and you're happy and healthy. Hoping. They're crossed. See, or... Oh, geez. Sorry, a lot of comments came in right at one time and they got pushed around. Are you using any... Barthmas, I don't know what that stands for. Not sure what those letters stand for. PSY ward? I'm not sure what that means. Poison ward? Is that word missing a U and an extra S? I'm not sure. Oh, psychic ward. Oh, that the purple shell thing? Yeah. I don't know if I had it up when you put that comment in, but if that's what you meant. PSY, psych ward, psychic ward, okay. Man, all these shortening and stuff, man. Really gets old people like me. BRB, what does that mean? You know, I can't handle this stuff. Let me jump back to town real quick. I keep forgetting to. Oh, this is dead anyways. So that's fine. Worked out perfect. Whoops. See, I think I got ire, didn't I? So maybe when I hop to this next point, I was hoping for that insta spawn on a herald that would drop me nothing. New patch comes out when the new season launches, the Friday after the next one. Cuckoo, Reign of the Warlock, did it help on my channel? It did temporarily. It did for that season for sure, yes. But it's actually wild because, honestly, the views on my streams and videos now are probably lower than when Reign of the Warlock launched, to be honest. But for when the season launched, it was better. Part of that, though, could be due to I've been, like, having some... I don't want to overplay the way this sounds, but I've been having, like, some medical issues. Some not super serious medical issues. So I haven't been able to work as much. Which then the algorithm on YouTube hates you if you don't do the same amount of work as you did before, so it, like, punishes you, and it's really annoying, but yeah. Bradley Farley, happy to catch you live. Appreciate you. Welcome in. See, Kenai played Echoing Strike firsthand for the first time in the last few days to see what the buzz was about. Kind of ruined other characters for me. Ruined other characters for you, huh? Yeah, well, don't let it do that. I don't know. Yeah, personally, I don't get how it could, like, ruin other characters for you, but I've been playing for a very long time. I know how the characters are kind of, like, supposed to be. Like, and, you know, I know that this is, like, it hits like a truck, you know. It hits harder than any character does, you know. Characters, it hits as hard with this budget gear that I have on, or semi good gear, we'll call it, or whatever you want to call it, as like a character with perfect gear usually does. So, like, literally perfect. So, Artsmith said I hit the like button for you, Phil, before you told the kids to get off the lawn. Hey, I barely yell at kids to get off my lawn. It's been a long time since I've done that, like hours, probably. Oop. Thought I was firing there. I was indeed not. Yeah, even just, yeah, Ondals, Echoing Strike, the weapon, the way it is prior to this new upcoming season, the way it is right now, currently, the weapon, like, doesn't matter, yeah. The weapon essentially does not matter. It's just about getting a bunch of skillers and Torch and Annie and plus skills and 70 quadrillion damage, yeah. Are they going to destroy Warlock? If by destroy Warlock you mean make it be more in line with Diablo 2 characters, instead of having it be less, instead of having it be like a Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 character, then yes, it's destroyed. But if you mean destroyed in the sense, you know, that it's going to be like Diablo 2 characters, then no. It won't be destroyed. It'll just be like Diablo 2 instead of like Diablo 4 or Diablo 3. Which, depending on who you are, that could be a positive or a negative, I guess. or at least it's somebody else's opinion of characters ain't gonna stop me from playing all the classes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying, I don't get like the whole. I've heard that story a lot about like Mosaic, and especially when people first come to Diablo 2 and they're like, I came to Diablo 2 and I didn't want to accidentally pick one of the absolutely terrible builds. So I asked somebody and they told me Mosaic was one of the easiest. Like, it's super strong. So I played that, and then I tried playing like the Hammerden, and the Hammerden sucks. It's so bad. It is so weak of a character, and I'm like, oh my gosh. He's like, every build I tried Lightning Fury Javazon, and I went ahead and just pulled out my credit card and went to one of those websites and bought an Infinity and bought all perfect Griffins and blah, blah, blah. And the Lightning Fury Javazon sucks compared to Mosaic. Like, I can't play any of these other bad characters. Mosaic's the only good one. And I'm like, oh, God. So it happens a lot to people when they first come to the game with that. You know, that's why it's really bad, real bad, to put these completely busted builds in the game like this. And yeah, it gets hype up real quick when it comes out, but it isn't sustained hype. Unless you just break the game and leave the game broken, but then nobody wants to play it because it's busted, you know what I mean? So it's like a sugar rush, you know? It's like ripping a bunch of Coke, and then you wake up and you're like dying the next morning. You know? That's pretty much what putting builds like this in the game is like. Not that I would have any idea what that's like. Just from movies, really. Maybe I should use the analogy of like shotgunning beers, I guess would be a better analogy. Red, yo, hopped in at a perfect time. Bradley said you're gonna rock the demon tree first. All right, all right. Yeah, I rocked a few different, you know, budget this, budget that with summons. Tried a few different things. They all worked kind of good. I did a summon, like corpse explosion warlock essentially, where I used death sigil with the summons. It worked kind of good. I would say similar to Necromancer, just a little less control since the sigils are kind of like annoying to use, sort of, kind of. You can't just like blow anything up you want to, but the blood boil with the summons was kind of neat. Yeah, so. Is this your crying for help? No, I was trying to do a funny analogy or like a wacky, like, you know, like, whoa, shocking analogy, and then I just use that one. I don't know. I don't really think about everything I say, so. Still no Sunder? Nope, never found a Sunder Charm still. Nope. So, I have not been really trying too hard, I guess, either, though, so. I've only done a couple of times where I cleared, like, on single player here. I haven't even done a quote-unquote full game clear. I've done Act 1, 2, and 3 clears with the shards, probably just like 2 or 3 times. And then I've done like just Act 1 and 2 like twice now. So yeah, no Sunder Charm. It's just busted the way they have them dropped. It's not, you know. And then full game clears are just like the boringest way to play the game, like, in the world. So it's like, it stinks when they take an item and they trap it behind an incredibly boring gameplay type, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if we decided to do Sunder Charms, but the way you have to do it is by running in circles in the game, and you have to cover the equivalent of 750,000 miles in one game without exiting. This is how you get the Sunder Charm now. It's like, well, I don't want to do that, but I really want the item. Am I going to do that? I got to do it for the Sunder Charm. Super boring, but, yeah. Torches are boring too, yes. Torches, Annies, anything where you have to go get some piece of gear, go get some random piece that you don't care about, and then you have to put it to, you know, use that to do something to go do something else you don't want to do, to then eventually get the thing that you do want to do. And more specifically, when there's only one way to get something. Like Tyrell's Might, like, imagine if the only way to get Tyrell's Might was running TZ Andy. But you can get it from the pits, you can find it in the Chaos Sanctuary, Stony Tombs, Ancient Tunnels, like, you can find it like a Diablo 2 item. That's what any of the items that you don't find like a Diablo 2 item, I don't like it. That's me. Fever Mine up a minute ago talking about the Warlock. Fire's great. Summoner great. Great. Abyss great. Yeah, a lot of the stuff still, I think, is still going to work good. So they obviously aren't going to want to, you know, even though they nerfed some stuff down, they just got it more in line with the rest of the game. You know, so that's what I think. We'll see. We'll see if I'm super wrong. D2R shill Phil here. You know, I'm always totally for all the changes that they make in the game. So obviously, I'm kidding. Small said bots would love that, the running in circles meta for farming Thunder Charms if they ever did that, right? I mean, that might as well be full game clears, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Beaver saying character shouldn't be mosaic level busted. I would think not. Yep. Some people like that though. Some people just want to click on the game, start it up, and even though like other people played way more than they have and put in way more effort, everybody does the same amount of damage, you know, and like clears at the same amount of speed. Some people like that. So wait, didn't I pick up? Did I pick? Dang it! Ethereal? No. Dang it. This isn't GeoGuessr. Oh, don't tempt me, G-Stacks. I was actually, there's like, as long as I remember, there's like a 100% chance I'm going to do a GeoGuessr game today on stream. Race, welcome in, and Mythic Malice, welcome in as well. So, GeoGuessr added in like a daily challenge thing, essentially, to try to get people to like, you know, keep playing the game and then be like, oh, maybe I do like this. Maybe I will pay the money for it. So you can play like one game for free that they like self-curate. And then when you guess, it's like super noobish too. Like they're like the easiest locations ever. And then when you guess, it's like, yes, this is Japan because of, look at the pole plates and look at the mirrors here, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's in northern Japan, blah, blah, like all the stuff I already know, like the most basic stuff. But yeah. Bradley said people need to understand between a hard nerf and a balancing change. Yeah, I mean, people just in general, they, you know, 23 max damage. I mean, it's pretty good. Can you get up to 30 max damage on these jewels? Or how, does anyone know offhand the most max damage you can get on a jewel? That's pretty high, but 23 would be an odd number to be the most. It's got to be like 25 or something, I would think. Oh yeah, but some people just like that they can click, like I was saying, some people just like that they could click on the game and just blast and not have to, you know, put the time and effort in to get better gear. This is what it is, you know, I guess. Chicho says it's 30, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought when I was thinking, is it this, that, maybe over? Not sure. Yeah, I don't think they're destroying Echoing Strike Warlock. I have a couple of different videos where I was playing the Warlock on the PTR, and depending, it wasn't blasting everything as fast as every other build, but it was literally like heralds. It was killing heralds at the same speed as a hammer did. Heralds specifically. That Echoing Strike Warlock was. And from the PTR to what it's going to be next season, they've made it more powerful by allowing you to use both ethereal weapons, because the durability doesn't go away, and they raise the amount of weapon damage that applies to skill. Did they move it from 70% to 80%? I think. whatever it was. Yeah, and yeah, so. Bradley, yeah. Kill 6% slower. Can't use it anymore, right? Don't text and drive me. Well, yeah, good call. Asmic, you're gonna get in trouble. Oosh. Mr. Unknown says, not hard to get asunder. Okay, well, that's your opinion, I guess. I mean, I'm only a full-time Diablo 2 streamer, and I've never gotten one, but, you know. Doing, like, multiple full game clears on the higher players count stuff, or, like, just, like, multiple full act clears and stuff, so. But, yeah, it's not too difficult, I guess. But, could be. Random bad luck, I guess. I think Echoing Strike will still be kind of powerful after the update. Not like it is now, though, I don't believe. We'll have to see. I'm not a theorycraft expert, just based upon seeing the percentages. And, like, they changed this from additive, multiplicative, blah, 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 to 70% of this, adding in, you know, lower this synergy from 3 to 5 to 3, but adding weapon damage from 70 to 80. And this, you know, I can't. You know, so I have to get my hands on it and see how it goes. But yeah. Asmic said you've been doing full game clears for 5 weeks straight. No sunder. Yeah, that's more than I've done for sure. I didn't go that far. I just know on. I don't have as much Magic Find now as I did before either. I don't believe. Yeah, it's only 283. So it's a little under 300. I only did probably like double like the average amount of like clearing the game to get a Sunder Charm, and according to like that one thing, that one chart that what's his name that they came out with and whatever, you know. But if you wanted to get like the 1 and 2, you have to do like go do the Souls ritual and all this stuff. And oh, I didn't realize my Merc disappeared. No wonder. I was like, this feels slightly slower than it was before. Hello. Fred, true story. If me and Stax had a kid, it would be Sweet Stax. Checks out. That checks out. T-Whip up a minute ago. I did not try the PTR. Wondering if the changes to Heralds and Sunder drops will have much of an impact on finding them. Well, it's tough because they also changed the Heralds from the PTR too, because the way the PTR was working was not optimal. So we'll have to see. We'll just have to see. I think it'll be better. So yeah. It sounds good, but then, you know, I can't, you know, I'm not smart enough to have to be able to calculate every impact in my brain, you know, just like, you know, nobody can really. But we'll see. I think it'll be better. But everyone's definition of what would be good drop rates for the Sunder Charms is going to be different. Like, I heard some people saying that, like, the Heralds were dropping way too much godly gear. Not in the PTR, but in the first season. Like, Heralds are dropping way too much godly gear. You're in way too much godly stuff fast. And I'm like, I have not had the experience at all. Like, the best thing I've gotten off a Herald is, like, a Hellslayer or something. Like, I've got nothing. But I wasn't just blasting full game clears nonstop, I guess, so... And there's, of course, RNG, so. For every one person that finds 10 godly things in one day, there's someone that finds literally nothing, so. Maybe I was just a nothing guy. Someone else got the good RNG. Let me go get my Merc back. I kind of forgot about that. Brew. Buy Sunders from Botters. There you go. You could. That is technically an option. Dominic says, daily discussions about the Warlock changes. Yeah, I mean, it is the new hype thing, so no doubt that's what we're talking about. Yeah, makes sense, for sure. Just finished farming 99 of all the keys on single player. Ready for some organs. Nice. I'm not going to get to 99, but I do need to go get some keys. So probably that might be what I'll do for the remainder of the time, maybe before the season starts. What I was trying to say there. I can finally spit it out. Yeah, before the next season starts and stuff, maybe I'll go get the keys. And maybe if I get real crazy, I'll farm some of the torches up. I have no torches yet, and I mean, man. Once you get the keys and you get your smiter set up, I mean, you can farm like 30 torches in a day, so, like, easy. Like, that's like an hour or two of farming. Well, at the speed at which I would do it, it's probably like two and a half hours for stuff. Because I would, like, do one in a few minutes, and then I would just kind of chit-chat for a while. You know how I am. Blizzard throwing a bone to Botters. I must have missed exactly what that was about, necessarily their Necrotal. Locks burnt steaks. Well done steaks. No, you can get well done steak. Not burnt though, don't get it burnt. Just well done's fine. It's the best even. Primo. Well done steak is so hard to cook though, like it's the best way to have a steak. But it's so hard to cook that most chefs refuse to even try to do it because it's so hard to do. Oh! Herald time! This is the Sunder Charm from the Tier 1 Herald. I'm getting the luck this time. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I got a War Axe. Disappointing. Wasn't there some... What's the next Terra Zone here? Some Garbaggio, right? Burial Ground Crypt Mausoleum. Oh, I'd hit the wrong button. I meant to go pop a shark.
Hell Den of Evil dropped me perk Superior Mana.
Nice! Gold Magic Find. Congrats on that one. Getting the Monarch you needed, it sounded like. Congrats. Brett says it's not done yet. Yeah, no, is a steak ever really done cooking? It's just when you finally decide to stop cooking it, really. It's never fully done. But... oh, jeez. Best experience with Herald's drops. Fractured Glimpse, it says, was only with doing the Soul's Magic Find Easter egg. Gotcha. The unlimited magic find, huh? Yeah. Whoops, hit the wrong button there. No big deal. Oh, Psycho, 180 degrees Celsius. What does that even mean? Kami units? What is this? What does Celsius even mean? Never heard of her. No. You gotta, if you're not cooking your steak at least 15 minutes on each side, I mean, it's gonna be like just completely raw and bloody in the middle still, and you don't want it all bloody and raw still. Where was there? Sorry. Doing LK runs will drain your soul, man. It is the most boring. I love LK runs, to be honest, but I like because you can find high runes super fast on single player, of course, not online. Single player. Never do them online, in my opinion. But yeah, because you can like do them super quick, and you got time between runs. You got all this time between runs when you can like change whatever YouTube video you're watching / listening to while you're using it, and change your song or whatever. You can look something up real quick between runs and stuff, and just fly, and you can get Enigma in like a couple of days, essentially guaranteed. A few days, we'll call it, not a couple, but yeah. I always go back to when I say before, the first Holy Grail I did, it took me 1.5 years to find my first job room. But I had already made Enigma from a lower Kuras. So even with having Enigma on a Hammerdin, farming at the speed of which a perfect Hammerdin can farm at, which you can't farm that fast without Enigma. It took me 1.5 years before I would have had my first opportunity to make Enigma if I didn't do that. So it's invaluable farming LK. Like, highly recommend always to everybody. What's more soul numbing what's more soul draining than running LK is playing the game for 3 years without being ever to be able to make Enigma, because you just kept finding a Cham rune and another Cham rune and you know, and not getting your jaw you needed, right? So 350 Fahrenheit, then there you go. But raise that to like 650 and then we're good to go. That's how you cook steak. I'm kind of kidding, by the way. Just the steak thing is a channel joke, by the way. 2 Zods and a burr, Ryan. Stupid good luck, you say. Yeah, that's 2 Zods is that's wait a second. No, I found 3 Zods, but yeah, almost the same as the number of Zods I found in my entire life as a full-time YouTuber. Wait, what did I just do there? I messed everything up. Microwave oven cooked steak for 10 minutes. It's probably not bad. What would you rather have? A microwave steak or a veggie burger? Come on, guys. We gotta be real here. Impossible burger or microwave steak? Or are you welcome in? Members only video of me grilling a steak to well done perfection. Shh, Fred, don't give away my secret video ideas. Shh, shh, shh. Karina saying you find the LK runs relaxing too when you just woke up. Been playing loads of time are on Switch, and the load times are longer than the run itself. Nice. Good point. Okay, here's a question. Have any of you guys ever actually took a steak and microwaved it and ate it, and you know that it doesn't taste good? Have you guys ever done this before? Or are you just like, oh, it's so terrible? I bet you none of you have ever eaten a microwave steak before. What time we got here? 12:28. Then we got Garbo Terrazone. So let's go. Let me see where my shards are at. I want to get my experiences about halfway here. I do want to get up to that 93 is the mainest reason why I'm running these. So 2 and 3. Let's go 2. Not sure how long I'm going to play today, but we'll even them out. Let's go Act 2 and Act 3, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll go to Act 5, maybe. Fred says, never thought to waste the steak. Well, you could be missing out on a primo opportunity. The character screen damage in Diablo 2 doesn't matter. Just FYI. So I know in Diablo 3, and that's the big thing everyone cares about, and everything, Diablo 4, but Diablo 2, it doesn't matter. If you can just 1 and 2 shot everything on P7, the number on the character screen doesn't matter at all. Just trying to reheat one in the microwave counts? Sounds terrible. I don't know if it counts or not. Sure, why not? We'll allow it. A microwave steak Friday stream would be insane. Which way should I do that, though? If I get 10 super prints, I won't microwave a steak, or if I get 10 super prints, then I will microwave a steak and eat it on stream. Which one should I do? Would you guys more like to get super prints on Friday to save a steak from being microwaved, or would you rather force me to eat a microwave steak for this, you know? $30-day dry-aged Wagyu microwave steak. Boiled steak? There you go. Boil it, but don't sear it afterwards. Just the boil. George Foreman, that steak? No, that's too high class for what I like. Microwave the steak. Microwave the steak. Man, you guys really pushing this microwave steak thing on me. I'm turning into Asmund Bald. No. You're not going to see cockroaches running around on me, and I take showers regularly. I brush my teeth. I'm married with kids. Quite different. Glad Passion, welcome in. Ray said you had boiled steak before and it was awful. Yeah, I feel like if you boiled a steak, you'd have to season it afterwards, of course, because you would just. I feel like even if you like dry brined it beforehand, it would like suck all the salt right out of it into the water. I feel, but. Fred said he's done the George Foreman steak before when he was in the Marines. Yeah, probably not that bad, right? Arthmas said 10 prints would be too cheap to force me to eat a well-done microwave steak. You think I should do 20? Huh. Interesting. If you insist. I wonder how long, let's see. Just a cheapo steak. Like, let's say something like a cheapo 1-inch thick, bottom round. It's at $6 a pound type of steak. You know, it's cheaper than ground beef. How long do you think you'd have to microwave it to get it well done, you think? Like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6, 10? I don't even know. Let's see. Ray saying simmer it in water and then put it on a plate with A1. All right. It doesn't sound like the optimal way to do it, but when in a pinch, I guess, huh? Sounds suboptimal, but when you got, you got to do what you got to do, am I right? Rump steak? I'm pretty sure bottom round is like the, I'm not gonna buy a rump, like some kind of roast and then cut it into slices and try to, yeah, it's not gonna work out. Still haven't made a character yet. Watching YouTube videos on the game, talking about, I think for D2, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, D2 is a great game. You got to give her a whirl, for sure. Plus, it's real cheap, right? Yeah, rump steak. I wasn't sure. I'd assume he meant like, I don't know, some kind of rump roast or something. I don't even know what type of animal this and that. I don't know. I feel like rump roasts are those. Is that even from cows in that pig? I don't know. That pork? Not sure though. Also, if they don't have it at Aldi, I'm not buying it, by the way. Just an FYI. Just an FYI. I almost just saved and exited. I gotta remember, I just terrorized the whole game, so. Wait, did a little gem drop, whatever. I have unlimited of them, no big deal. $2 steaks, yeah, those don't really exist. They actually sell those super thin steaks though at Aldi, but they're not $2 steaks anymore. They're like $4 for the little, and plus like I'd have to eat like 12 of those things. Yeah, just FYI, definitely not turning into Asmongold, guys. I want to stress, definitely not turning into that disgusting scumbag. Sorry if that offends anybody, but yeah, he's a disgusting scumbag. Coincidence, meat into steak. I mean, lots of people in the world have eaten meat before. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Me and Asmongold. Probably some other people too. You have Aldi in the US. Oh yeah. My jam. Rode my bike up there the other day. Picked up a couple things I needed. Aldi is the GOAT of grocery stores. There's no doubt. It is known. I think I seen a set item up there. We'll check it on the way back. Yeah, I gotta remember. I probably found all this stuff. Yeah, all this lower level stuff. What was it? What was it? Oh, okay, it's the Horizons, right? Wait, that's the first one? It did the little gold swing across it. That's the first one I found in a single player? Really? Okay, well, we'll hang on to that. So we got the new Warlock set. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't realize I didn't have one yet. So that's neat. That's neat. Yeah, because what, Aldi is common in the US. We don't have, there's one in, is it Germany or whatever it is in Europe? It's the same store, but like one brother took Aldi and one brother took the other half of the store. And then the one came to the US, the one didn't or something. I don't remember the full story. It was something like one of the brothers wanted to run the grocery store and sell cigarettes and the other one didn't. They were super against selling cigarettes and then they split in half because they argued so much about it or something. I don't remember the full story, but it's something like that. You'll have to Google it. So Phil, do you recommend to make a build of a demon with Warlock? So a demon like Warlock? Do I recommend it? It's hard for me to fully recommend. I think any of the Warlock builds are going to be pretty good in the new season because they're doing some changes. I can't tell you which one's necessarily going to be the best, but I almost guarantee and almost promise you all the main builds that you would hear about are going to be pretty good. They're going to be kind of good. None of them are going to be terrible. Superior Monarch. All right. 4-socketed 15. Can we get it? 4-socketed Monarch. You can do it. Oh, ethereal. Gross. That's fine. That's fine. Is what it is. What are you 8 with the new Grail? What am I at? I'm only at like 50% or something. It's not super high. I don't even know actually. I mean, oh, well, there you go, 70, I guess. I haven't really been paying attention. A lot of the rarest stuff I haven't found because I've been doing I did like the low, like Andy Meth, lower Kuras, and then I've been doing Terror Zones. I'll knock way more of the higher level stuff off once I get like item find barb, hit the pits or something like that, you know. A lot more of them I'll get knocked off doing that, so. The premier unique hunter there, you know. Adam Beaton, appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Andy says the other one's Whole Foods. I thought the other one was called something else and it wasn't in the United States. Memory could be not serving me correctly here though. I could be wrong. I thought the one it like started off in like Germany and then they made 2 different stores, the 2 brothers, because one wanted to sell cigarettes and one didn't. And then the one is still just over in Germany and stuff, and Aldi came to the United States. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. I'm definitely not a hill I'm dying on there, or whatever, you know. I definitely forget stuff. Tainted best next season. Not sure, because from the PTR, Tainted's got a nerf, like a rebalance, a nerf, whatever you want to call it, lowered on the damage a little bit. Echoing Strike got boosted from the PTR, what it was looking like in the PTR. Some of the miasmic skills, chains and stuff, got a boost from what they were at the PTR. But then but they're worse than they were in the currently in the current season and stuff. So it's really hard to say for sure. Can't say for sure yet, so we get our hands on it, in my opinion. Maybe some other people say they know for sure. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Don't know. I can just guarantee you that I don't know yet. 100% guaranteed. Spirit rolled 25 FCR. Woof. Sorry to hear that. At least it's not too expensive. Oh, Adam up here a minute ago saying Aldi and Lidl, L-I-D-L. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Can't confirm fully, but yeah, it sounds right. Warlock tiptoes like Mahomes. Never really paid attention, I guess. Hero, the Shredder. The Sick of the Warlock won't play next season. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you could always go that route. Game's still great playing all the other characters too, so for sure. Can't go wrong playing all the other stuff. Because realistically, with Reign of the Warlock, every other character, they're either just as good as they were before or they got a buff, so. Like the Hammerton buff, you know, Bone Necro buff from the some of the item changes. I'm saying. So if you found the new items, I'm saying it got a buff pretty much. But let's see, I don't have all this stuff over here. I must have threw it on the Mercenary. Boy, I got to clean out some of these pages, bro. I've been being super lazy today. Naps, welcome in. Scary to start the Warlock without knowing how it's going to be. Sort of, but it's going to be pretty quick. You know, people are going to, and I think any build is going to be good on it pretty much, so. In my opinion. Yeah, the gem and the sling ring, exactly, Shredder, exactly. I didn't stay him, but that's what was in my mind, for sure. Where in Michigan am I from? I always wonder how specific to be about that question, because I tell people I live in Michigan, but I don't want to be too Pacific about that, so I might have said Pacific. 20 mile? I'll just say that. Like around Detroit, suburbs of Detroit. My address is, my mother's maiden name is. Aldi needs a sponsor, Sweet Phil. I know the amount of free press I give them. I could totally like sing a jingle for them, you know, like. Ooh. Welcome into Aldi. Our steaks cooked the best to. Well done. There's that good Herald drops right there. You're nothing special. Yeah, right now, I mean, I got a Shaco and, you know, I mean, String of Ears. I did find a Sling Ring, which is neat. But yeah, I'm using an Insight and, yeah. Can't get a better gear. Don't have Enigma. I have a Call to Arms, but I don't use it because I don't, you know, it just takes more time to use than it's worth. And then it runs out in like 2 minutes. I pretty much need to Charcy my CTA because it's so bad. Rough. Nap said you live in expensive Cali. Yeah, it's supply and demand, right? Nice weather all the time, gonna be expensive. On that for a Malin low to make Grief. Yeah, Grief for a lot of builds, a huge step up for sure. Gotta throw something into that jingle. About the nut section at Aldi? The nut section. I don't know if I want to talk about that. Is that a euphemism? I'm not sure. Is that code for something? I'm not... I think the jingle is all I need to work on it. That's all I need to do. Name of my first pet. I don't believe in pets. I have very what my opinions on most things are different than other people, but pets is one that is probably one of the most different than everybody else. Ooh, a little 5-socket ethereal Colossus Blade. Superior to it, that 2/2 attack rating is really going to help me out a lot too. But good death base, you know. Animal workers instead. No. Workers are somebody that you compensate with payment when they make a choice to do work for you. When you pay money for somebody, or something to do work for you, like an animal or something, that's a slave. When you buy something, like you're paying for a jester is what you're doing. You're paying for somebody to make you feel better, to make you happy, to entertain you. You're paying for a jester. It's animal slavery, yeah. Not gonna go too deep into this, but yeah, I love animals way too much to buy them. And when you buy things, you put in a profit motive that then causes bad actors to like force breed animals and stuff, which is just very cruel and evil to do. Forcing animals to like breed with their parents and stuff like that to create more animals. It's just so cruel. And by purchasing the slave animals, you incentivize the practice, you know, so yeah. Winter V, yo, welcome in. Yeah, I usually don't talk about that too much because everybody disagrees with me, because everybody loves their little animal slave that makes them feel better when they get home from work. So it's kind of like, and people are very emotionally attached to their little animal slaves that they have at home. So I don't really want to talk about it too often, but yeah. Much better to steal the animals? I suppose so. Sure. There you go. Found a jaw offline yet? I have not. Nope. I was kind of trying to not... I need one more Surun to make Enigma. Haven't found it yet. Who's up for birch steaks now? Yeah, let's go. You mean properly cooked steaks, Fred. It's easily mistaken to say that wrong, but you mean perfectly cooked steaks, yes. I get you. Oh, there we go. Not quite a jaw, but gulls are hype. Definitely hype about a gull. A little hype. Okay, got that. Yeah, a little rune. Okay, all right. I almost didn't come up here because I didn't want to come by the waypoint. What do I use gear to start the game? I don't have unlimited scrolls. Unlimited scrolls. What do I do with gear? Sorry, Maury. Sometimes some of the questions, like in D2, they're so broad. They're really hard to answer on stream, if not impossible. So when you're talking like super low level, if you said you were like 13 and stuff like that, and you're still in Act 1, 2 of normal difficulty, you pretty much just like put on the best gear you can get that you think is the best and play through the game, and then you don't really need other people's advice a ton until you get either further into the game really, or like you beat the game. You know, in my opinion too, it's best to play through the game, beat the game kind of by yourself. Maybe look up a few playthrough tips here and there, and mostly play through by yourself, and then kind of look into stuff more deeply, because you'll figure out a lot of stuff on your own. You know, I think anyways, but. What would your recommendation for a brand new player like Maury? Recommendation on what? Character, build, what to play, softcore, hardcore, ladder, non-ladder, single player, offline. Like, there's the question's too broad to really answer. It would take me the next half hour to answer everything like that. You know what I mean? So. And I didn't catch all the comments from before. It's hard for me to, between all my shenanigans and reading it, I can't catch them all sometimes. But yeah, someone up here said conviction's worthless for echoing strike. Oh, I didn't realize he got nuked. This is true. Definitely want to get the cursed for sure, yeah. Joel got an IS from Pit so far. It took about 30 runs for a good rune. Got a burn, a Sir offline. Yeah, there you go. You're halfway to Enigma, right? There you go. Just watch all of his videos. Make sure to leave a like. Well, I would never tell someone just to watch all my videos, because I've been making videos so long. It's essentially not possible. Not counting streams, like if you take out the streams, I've made like 1,500 videos. It would take like several years of time to watch all my videos. Probably. Maybe not several years, but I don't know. Someone do the math. Probably an average of about, probably like 10 to 12 minutes per video for like 1,500 videos. I'm going to do the math right now just because. How long would that be? I never really thought about it. It's crazy. My bot's busted or something. Every once in a while for streams, it just doesn't work. So luckily I posted it here. So what would that be? I'm going to do the math on my phone here. So we're going to say 12 minutes on average for 1,500 videos. 18,000 minutes divided by 16 hours. Oh, it's only 300 hours. That's not that much at all. Boy, I thought it seemed like way more time than that. That's only 12 and a half days worth of YouTube videos if you watch them 24/7. And those are just guesstimated numbers, of course. Because I usually try to always get like 8 minutes or more. So that's just kind of why. Sometimes they're like a half hour, but most of the time they're like 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. So. Actually, the average time is probably like 13 minutes or 14 minutes. Now that I think about it, but the crazy thing, if you think about it, and obviously this is what I do full time, but like 12 and a half days worth of YouTube videos, that means I've recorded and I, of course, chop it down, you know, like the amount of time I've spent making YouTube videos about Diablo 2. Not counting streaming either. Not counting the streaming. Just the YouTube video recording and editing and... Pretty crazy. Oh, I'm down here, so let's just go ahead and get out of here, head back up top. Entire MASH series. I'm assuming that's long or something? Not really sure. Not really sure. Let's see. We're out here, right? I need to move on to... I hate leapers. Forget about them. I thought I cleared a lot of this stuff up here. I must have missed some, I guess. Good old gnats. Boy, see, this is what's rough when you do these full game clears. Like, sure, Act 2, then you just have to fly around for like 45 straight seconds, just like, oh, here's one monster. Oh, here's another monster. Oh, here's another one. But then something like that happens, fellas. I guess you get lucky in Terror Zone sometimes. Definitely a new one. Let's go! It's funny, I was just in the middle of talking about how there's no density, and then that's why it's unfortunately on the finding stuff, and then I find something. But there we go. The grandfather. Ooh, yeah. Knock it off the list. Knock it off the list. I don't know the role here. I have to look it up. Actually, let me just go ahead and look it up in the Chronicle. Right after I clip that, of course. Weapon. Sword. Ward. 50 to 250. I thought that... Actually, I didn't know. But it's almost anti-perfect. That is fine, though. We'll keep it for now, maybe. Just an absolute classic, right? Yeah. Let's just go back to town and throw it in the stash, I guess. Why not? Where was I? Here? No. I was here. Absolute classic. CTF says you like the longer videos, huh? Yeah, YouTube algorithm seems to like those for some people too. Not sure on the type of stuff I make necessarily. It's kind of one of those situations where it's hard for me to, you know, if people really, really like, you know, videos about Pokemon cards or something. Like, it's not something that I like. I don't enjoy consuming videos about Pokemon cards. I don't really, you know, so it's tough for me to make stuff like that. Like, longer videos and stuff, a lot of times I don't really like those type of videos. But usually it's the type of content that those videos are about, actually. But I make videos to the length that they need to be for the video I make, you know? I don't go into a video going, all right, I need to get to 50. I need to get this close to an hour, you know, like. Maybe I should, though, huh? If I get an hour-long video, I can put like 60 ads in it, 1 per minute. You know the amount of money I'll make off of that? BK swords hard to find? They are a little bit. They are a little bit. It is a Colossus blade, of course, but I don't know the actual odds, like 100% know what it is. But I feel like the BK sword being a Colossus blade is like significantly more common than a grandfather. Like 10 times more common. Not sure though. Not for sure. Just usually set items are just significantly more common than their unique counterparts, you know what I mean? So Maelstrom said you're a 20 to 40 minute kind of person. Gotcha. Yeah, it's going to depend on the kind too, because there's certain types of videos that people just make really long all the time, and that kind of is what it is. And then there's other videos that can't really, like, if I made a 40-minute video on how to farm the Countess, you know, like, not what you want to do. Who wants to watch a 40-minute video on how to farm a Countess, on how to cook a well-done steak? No. Just kidding. Of course, everybody wants to. Like, it's got to be a 40-minute video because that's, you know, it takes 3 times longer than that to cook the steak, you know? Now, enough well-done steak talk for today. Nope. 2 sockets. Unfortunate. It's like, it seems so uncommon to even get 2 sockets on a rare item that, yeah. Lean back content. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is and this is just kind of my take too. A lot of times when videos are like 45 minutes long, an hour long and stuff like that, I find personally, and maybe it's just because I'm a content creator, I find that those type of videos, the people, in my opinion, only my opinion, I hope them as much success as possible. But I feel like that's just videos of people talking and going into way more detail and just talking for way longer than they need to about stuff. Just excessively detailed about, you know, like, that's just me. Like I said, hopefully everybody makes the videos the exact way they want to, and hopefully they are successful in doing so. Everyone's got a differing opinion. Need to join some PvP? No, almost a 0% chance of that happening. If I go off the deep end and go crazy at some point in the future, maybe. But yeah, no, I don't. PvP, when I see it done, I am incredibly uninterested. Because yeah, in PvP you either teleport around. This is what I see from a random spectator of a guy who plays D2 but doesn't PvP. You either teleport around, shooting off into the distance, just hoping something touches one of the other people on accident. Or it's some other type of PvP where you step up to each other and you just blast each other in the face. Some sort of melee type of thing. And you just blast each other in the face till one drops dead. It doesn't seem entertaining to me, but like everybody's got their own stuff they like, so. Bradley saying the 40 minutes is how long it would take me to eat the well-done microwave steak. See, the thing is that I can chew food fine, like, because a lot of times people have really weak jaws to where, like, if you chew like bubble gum is too hard for them to chew. So they're like, if their steak is any more than like rare, it's too hard for them to chew. But for me, like, I didn't just grow up only eating chicken nuggets like for every meal and microwaved ramen for every meal. Like, I ate like real food and stuff. So like my jaw muscles are strong enough to chew real food, so I don't have any problem with eating food, you know. So Nothing wrong with it, you know. Chicken nuggets are great, aren't they? Ooh, they're good. Pizza rolls, yum. Hot Pockets, you know. But yeah, I'm used to chewing on real food, so chewing a steak, like chewing on meat, is not too much. Like jerky and stuff, I can chew it fine. It's no big deal. Boy, if people think a well done steak is too hard for them to even chew, man, imagine if they had like jerky or like taffy or something, or you know, I don't know. I don't want to be down here anymore. Crazy. The chicken nuggies are good though. They are good. Smop saying a lot more people are watching YouTube on the TV. Yeah, that's probably going to keep going that direction too, right? More of the, you know, smart TV or, you know, whatever, Fire Stick, Roku, whatever, stuff like that. Well, every once in a while I put stuff on TV too. I kind of sometimes prefer watching stuff on TV than staring at my phone and watching stuff if I watch, you know. Wow. Why are my biceps so sore? I haven't worked out in a while. What did I do? That makes no sense. Why my biceps are sore and tight. Lost City. Oh, I hate that the way out is right next to the... Whatever. This area is probably also low dense. I'll just skip it. Whatever. So we're getting around here to doing almost all of Act 2, except for getting to... Well, we still need to do the Arcane Sanctuary. Probably the two largest places, to be honest, but... What did I get? 1 Herald so far, I think? In Act 2 so far? Hopefully I get at least a second in this act. It'd be devastating if I didn't. Not that devastating. It'd just be par for the course, really, but... I haven't looked into those statistics lately. I used to kind of look more in the statistics and stuff, but I kind of didn't for a while, because I feel like I was fixating on them too much. Trying to, like, min-max my content, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do any more for my content to make it perform better. And how many people watch my videos on a tablet relative to a phone, relative to a PC. It's whatever. It's whatever. Is it still busted? Yeah, for now. Changes are coming in the new season. It should be the build, I think. Could be wrong, but I think it's going to be more in line with where it should be. In a couple weeks here when the new season starts. Yeah, whatever. Hard leather armor. Is that a new set piece? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thought so, but this old man's memory, you know. Yeah, the patch, when the patch launches, it'll update everything. Yeah, I'm pretty positive. Yeah, single player, offline, or yeah, ladder, non-ladder. Yeah. Will Echoing Strike? Do I think it'll be S tier after the nerf? After the nerf, I think it'll be up there. I mean, hard to say. Is it going to be A minus? Is it going to be S, A plus? You know, I don't know. But I think it'll be up there. Goldmatic Fine likes that complete set, huh? I don't know that I've actually used it. I probably, you know, I didn't look into it too much for whatever reason. I guess I probably should have, but I just didn't have the time with the whole vacation when everything launched, and then just trying to keep up with everything that was going on. I didn't have enough time to test and try everything. Pretty much what I'm saying is excuses. That's pretty much what I'm saying. How's being a dad going? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, my daughter's almost 10, so it's not nothing new for me. But yeah, Daughter's 10. The stepson's gonna be 21 in like a month or 2 or 3 or what month is it? So a couple months, 2 months. Gotta wait. How do you add 2 to 2 months? He's gonna be 21. So yeah. Yep, just living the dream, you know. Coaching my daughter's softball team for the summer. Got the bowling league I do nowadays. Yeah. Are they going to fix Offline Chronicle? I'm not sure about that. So, T Whip asking if they're gonna change it so that it doesn't say that every single item always needs to be in the Chronicle, even though you already found it. I don't remember. I don't know. I have heard nothing about that. I don't believe, unless I'm forgetting, which is possible. But I don't think I've heard anything about that or seen in the patch notes. Is what I mean by I didn't see anything. But yeah. All right, on to Arcane Sanctuary. We'll go back and get Fire Eye since he's right here, but I'm not going to do the whole way down. I don't even know. Yeah, we'll just do Fire Eyes real quick. 45 life GC guaranteed. 37. 37. I do kind of need to save some more of those. If I do some more rolling in the future, we'll just toss them. I'll get some more later. I don't think I'm going to do more of those right off the bat here for a while. And you kind of find them all the time, so. Ethereal Giant Thresher, no sockets. So if you find a Giant Thresher, you have to do the cube recipe on it to get a random number of sockets, and you got to cross your fingers. So if you Larzik it, a Giant Thresher gets more than 4. So Larzik will give it more than 4. So I believe a Giant Thresher is 6, if I'm not mistaken. So you got to do, it's like, you'll have to Google it. It's like Ral, Am, and a Perfect Amethyst or something, I think. And you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting what you want. Let's see, what do we got here? We got some water. Water bottle's almost empty. Can't do more coffee. I feel like I've been... Maybe we'll go with some cherry limeade. Southern World Stone Shard. I always forget. Maybe one time I'll actually stop and memorize what these are. Act 3? Okay. I always forget which one's which, you know. Got Desire. CV the highest damage polearm. I don't know the answer to that one. It is very high. I don't know if it is the highest. It is one of them. Highest pole arm. Anyone know that one for sure? I'm not sure for sure. Dun dun dun. He must have spawned over here, huh? No? Over here? No, no. We'll find him eventually. Difference between Deadly Strike and Barb Weapon Mastery Critical Strike. Their difference is that it's different. About the question before, Milkman said he thinks it is the highest damage, like just the regular damage, the highest maximum. So sounds right, maybe. I don't know if those both go on the same. I think those both go on the same Deadly Strike calculation, but they're just kind of different. One's like a skill, right? Because Critical Strike is the Javazon skill that gives you. Okay, let me reread here. Let me read here. Barb Weapon Mastery Critical Strike. I would have to Google that, and I'd have to like look it up or whatever to like explain it or whatever. So pretty much my answer is I can't explain it to you at this time. So. Yeah, so Smolp says they're the same thing, but they cannot be added together. They're pretty much the same thing. Both do double damage, but they are not added together. And they both cannot happen at the same time. So yeah. So it's just like Deadly Strike, but on two different like things. Two different tracks. Stone skin. Rough. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those questions where I never like, you know, oh, Critical Strike does blah blah blah. This okay, yeah, cool, got that. Boom boom. I just never looked up how they would work together or whatever. It was never really necessary to any of the things I've ever done before. Really. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, one of them's got to be sick, right? Definitely doesn't. Rare stuff is so uncommon to roll good. But when it does, right? Ah, forgot the teleport charges to repair. Great. Back to town again. Oop. You know what I was thinking? Hold on one second. One quick second. Yeah, maybe after we get through here. Might take a break or two today to look at some stuff. Some other stuff besides D2. But what I will do is ask you to hit the like button real quick there on YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button for me. Might take a 5 or 10 minute detour, look at some football stuff. Take a 5 or 10 minute detour to do a quick GeoGuessr or something. The GeoGuessr daily challenge, which I have not been doing every day, but I just pulled it up every once in a while. Why not do a free quick GeoGuessr? Oop, grab that. Oh, I thought the summoner was up that way. Just garbage. Did I go up to the right yet? I don't remember. Don't remember. Mewtwo, I have to do the full game for Asunder, huh? Maybe. Or I'll get one of them lucky people that find Asunder not on the first Herald or something, huh? Yeah, I've only done like several full game clears, not like too many. Just enough to where like I should have found one, but it's not like guaranteed. I didn't do. Full game clears are so boring, so I hate doing them. Hates it. Hate. Enchanted Melody. Am I excited for the Warlock changes? I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of anti-change guy, so I mean, pretty much when changes come to D2, I'm like nowadays, I'm more like, man, I really hope I don't hate this. I mean, 1 to max got the max poison on there, but yeah, we won't worry about that. It's okay, but it's nothing too exciting, I guess. Yeah, I'm a lot more like, man, I hope this isn't really bad. I hope this isn't absolutely broken, busted or something, you know. After work today, ordering half a pig. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. Sweat hog. I feel like you're not supposed to do that. Yes. You're not supposed to do that while they're working on the septic, I feel. I don't really know, though. I don't think I ever asked. I've never had that happen. I don't know. I would say every time I have that done, I'm working, and then they just leave the bill on the door, and I call them and then pay for it. You know, so. Okay. So, nobody needs to leave. This is just, it's a little fun. It'll take me like 2 or 3 minutes here. Let's go with a little GeoGuessr, huh? A little GeoGuessr. I feel like I usually pop to the other side, don't I? That's fine, though. We'll stay. Yeah, let's go to the other side. Let's go. Transform. Let's just go like this. Because the map over here where I'm guessing. So there's some daily challenge thing. Play. Sure, I don't know where exactly it's going to be, what it's going to do. So what I try to do is it drops you into a random place in the world. You have to guess where you are. So we do have 3 minutes we can move around. This looks like UAE or something like that. I can tell you that right off the bat. And there's not much around, so I got to go as fast as I can to find some information. I don't know how to tell if this is UAE or guitar or something. I know it looks a little streaky. Do forgive me. Maybe I could tell something from these plates. Car plates, you can tell. It's just going to take me a couple minutes. I'm not going to pretty much once I look here. Ooh, that's a European plate. What? What? Now that tricks me up a little bit. That's abnormal. Let me know in the comments where this is. I'm not going to look, but I'm going to see if you're right or not. That was a European plate, bro. How is that possible? Are there more of these plates? Like, sometimes they're going to just be one. But yeah, it's got the blue stripe on the side. This can't be Spain, can it? Like way down here or something? Is this super dry? Or Tunisia, I don't remember the plates and stuff there. I'm about to get this way wrong. I'm just gonna guess somewhere. Gosh, this can't be here, right? I'm just gonna get. It's gonna be wrong. I don't. This just blew my mind. So I'm just gonna guess it, and it's gonna be wrong. Oh, way far. I was thinking something in Turkey too, but I couldn't remember what Turkey's plates were. We won't worry about that one. We won't worry about that one. Oh boy. Red plate? I don't know this red plate. Well, that makes it easier when it says Qatar right there. I would not have thought Qatar with this everywhere. I guess they got the money to pay for it. I'm not gonna try to guess too close, but so it's got to be like, you know, out there. That's fine. That was an easy one. This looks like Greece or something. Don't know that plate. What's the lines in the middle? I can't tell the lines. It looks goofy. I'm thinking... Let's see a sign up here. This is like US plates, so it's not... It's like the same parallel, so it can get you sometimes. So I'm thinking like Utah or something. Because these are US plates, right? Some kind of US plates. Can't tell the line down the middle looks weird, though. Usually, the United States has yellow lines. Am I right? Well, I am right, so. Is this really the United States? Passes for... What if it's... Agua potable? Okay, so... I was thinking Mexico as well, which is why I didn't guess right away. Sun's in the north, so it's not Mexico either. Ecuador? Northern Peru? Maybe? I mean, it could be way down here, too. I don't know exactly. We're just going to guess. Ah, it was way down there. Sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's tough. Very southern Chile. No signs. Oh, Waterloo. I don't remember where that is. Fort Dodge. Somewhere over here. Exit 20. Or exit 142 on the 20. Scanning for roads, not... Oh, 20's right here. Look, real quick. Real quick. So it comes across here, all the way across the country. Great. Great. Well, judging by how it looks, it's over here somewhere. So we're just gonna guess like somewhere over here. How far does the 20 go? Kind of disappears in here. Does it pick up again? No, it doesn't. I don't know. I might be wrong. We're gonna guess over here. Oh, it's what? Didn't it say the 20? Oh, it's a state highway 20. So that was my mistake. I looked at the maps wrong. Okay. See, some of these, they seem harder, but they're actually kind of easier for me. So these two orange reflectors means this is going to be one of these two countries, I believe. Unless I haven't played in a while, so I might struggle a little bit. Dang it! I can't believe I did that. I got my state road mixed up with my non-state road. I'm not gonna find those, so, and I'm not gonna know which one it is. So I'm just gonna guess in the middle. This is a little more hilly. This is looking a little bit more flat, so we'll just go like this, I guess. Oh, it was way on the other side of the country. That's fine. That's fine for me. See, because I memorized some of those stuff. These countries are so much smaller that it's easier to do. I didn't know where those places were at, so. Nailed it. All right, we'll jump back to Diablo 2. Hopefully, you know, maybe you guys thought that was interesting for a second. Just thought I'd do that for some funsies for a second. So don't forget, 2 orange reflectors means Czechoslovakia or Czechia or Slovakia. Yes, the 2 orange reflectors. Don't forget it. We're at the Canyon of Magi's now. Don't you forget it. See, this is why I can't remember stuff about Diablo 2. I'm too busy memorizing that Portugal has 8 lines on their crosswalk signs and Switzerland has 7. Which geographical location has the best well-done steaks? I bet you more people took all of their meat to well done than the number of people that don't. Because most people in the world aren't as affluent as, you know, us 40-year-old dudes who watch video games on the internet all day and play video games all the time. So most people are like, you know, they pay like 3 cents for some food and they try to survive. So. But if I had to guess the best well-done food, well-done steaks, I'm going to go with Senegal. Well done zebra steaks. Barthmas says, I resemble that remark? Or is that supposed to be, I'm assuming that's supposed to be resent, but you also probably do resemble that remark. You probably are relatively okay off, middle, like 35 to 45-year-old guy that plays quite a few video games and watches YouTube videos, I would guess. Can't say for sure, though. Oop. Where is he? There he is. That's one thing I find annoying that they changed, that you can't, like, lock onto monsters anymore. Super annoying. Ooh, Frostburns. There's some drops we're looking for. Ooh. Shadow 17 Sunders so far. Yeah, yep. Nope, I have not found a single Sunder ever since they changed how they drop. Nope. Blue Monarch was a J mod until I identified it. Yep. How it goes. Eagles fan said medium rare chicken's the way to go. Yeah, I mean if you're a real man, yes. Get your chicken cooked to a perfect 115 internal. So it's still juicy. It's not too hard to chew. Nobody wants that, right? Nobody wants hard to chew chicken overcooked. So well done. It is known. Surface said, here you are, sitting all smug because you said 40 and you're younger than that, and then I swooped it down to your age bracket. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm not 40 either, but I'm in my 30s. I'm well away from 40. Not even close to 40 yet, but 39 and a half. But yeah, I'm right in the age of Diablo 2 players. That's the only part that makes this build play slower for me. I try to read chat while I'm like blasting the echoing strikes out, and they're just going at nothing because I'm not looking. I'm trying to read chat. Go back to Bus Driver Simulator. That's not Bus Driver Simulator. Come on, bro. GeoGuessr. Game's sick. It has returned! Sweet Phil, the Tal's Armor Spectacular Finder, or whatever. Couldn't think of what the word I was saying. But, another Tal's Armor. Let's go! Yeah. Maybe I'll compare it to the other one I got, see which one's better. Which only the defense really adjusts, right? So, not a huge deal, but might as well have a better one than a worse one, am I right? Might as well. GG. Right here. Oh, wait. Yeah, slightly worse, so we don't need that. Toss that. We're already getting to the point where we're tossing out Alzheimer's. Great. Great. Grand Charm on the ground. Yeah, too far to go back now. Teleported too far. The Tel's Armor Magnet. I know, true story, right? I'm just going to walk over here and grab one of my patented, not sponsored, but Aldi sponsor me, cherry limeades. And I figured while I was there, I'd grab a little snack bar. Why not? How bad could it be? Pretty good. Let's see, what was that? My third Herald, I think, today in this Terror Zone. I mean, like in this game, I think it is the third. Maybe I'll at least get to tier 5 before the end of the full act clear, huh? No good. Carrying so much cherry limeade to the basement, I know, right? That's why they're sore, yeah. What? Just noticed he got taken out again. Dang it. There's too many undead down here that he doesn't leech anything from. He'll just slowly get taken out while I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I don't know what it's from, because I bowled 4 games on Sunday, which isn't crazy. But I was like, maybe my right arm is sore because of that, but then I was like, oh, my left arm's sore too. Like, both my biceps. That's weird. I haven't really done anything over the last few days, like nothing crazy. I don't know. Don't know. Store brand drinks up their game, says Acidic. Yeah, I always buy the store brand stuff. I never really care too much. The only problem is sometimes like taking cans and stuff back to Aldi is like a nightmare. You have to go take them back like before you, and they just have like the one little machine that never works right. And then when you return them, you have to go to the register with a person. What a night! And you can't go to the checkout, the self checkout. You gotta wait in line behind all these old people that are. Here's a nickel. Here's another nickel. And they're like, ma'am, your bill's $114. Oh, okay. Here's a quarter, and then here's a dime, and here's another quarter. And you're like, oh god. Happens every time. Yeah, I'm just kidding. That happens like almost never, but when it does, you don't like it. Yeah, I'm over exaggerating. You're right. But yeah, when they pull out they have to pull out the exact change. Like, oh man, you can't just go, whoop. All right, bye. You want your receipt? Nope, that's okay. I'm not returning my, I'm not returning my broccoli and these steaks I'm about to cook to well done and anything like that. I want to return these steaks. They taste terrible. Sir, you've already cooked them and they're like black and rock hard. Drive. You used to install self-checkouts, huh? Interesting. Just out of curiosity, what is that actual... would you just be like an electrician? And then they just hire like an electrical... Like, who would they hire to do that? Because they wouldn't post a job like, we need a full-time self-checkout installer. Like, that's not your job title, right? You just got to be like an electrician or something that hooks stuff up, or I don't even know. Not even sure. Grandma min-maxing the coin purse. Guess I never thought of it that way. Never thought of it that way. Shadow used to drink the Red Bull knockoff at Aldi. I seen those. I'm not a Red Bull fan personally. I would every once in a while I grab these knockoff like monster ones, like once every third month or something. I grab one, but I'm just like, man, I don't want to go home and have more coffee, so I'll just have this. Yeah, but always the nose. I guess hello to your friend there. I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but yeah. Mixes well with tequila. Oof. Yeah, Red Bull. Red Bull with alcohol. I'm gonna pass on that one. Ah, drive. So there's like multiple people that kind of okay. So you're on the networking side, and there would be an electrician for the electrical part of it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Doom. There we go. Crazy when he actually takes some damage down on the Found Demon. Yeah, this is with Echoing Strike. This would be tough. He's not even Stone Skin or anything. That'd be so tough with imagine being a Summon Necro right now or something. Or like a Fire Druid going after these guys right here. I guess these guys probably, the ghosts have really high physical immunity that gets broken by him, right? So that's probably why I don't have a ton of... Am I not even hitting these monsters? Like, what's going on? What is happening here? They must have been in like a glitched spot or something. That was odd. No good. No good, of course. No good. That was peculiar. Like, no wonder these things are dying so slow. I'm 2 bars ahead of you? Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll get the 93 today. I'm not playing super quick efficiency here, but... Did I come down here already? I don't remember where I went already or not. Need to get my demon his life back. What which one is that? Oh yeah. Oh shoot. What button did I just hit? How did I just do that? I just accidentally bound. I did not hit F8 there, did I? Oh, I must have. How did that happen? I accidentally hit my hotkey to bind. Just got rid of my boy here. Great. Well, this area is cursed, so I guess I just gotta find an Odar that's... I usually don't even have it on a hotkey, but for some reason I do on this character. I'm not sure why. I think just because I was doing it over and over so many times there a little bit back, I never reset it. Oh, well. So I need to find a... Because he's not actually cursed, right? We gotta find a cursed, unique one. We'll be all set. Oh, okay. Or I guess he is cursed. Just doesn't proc as fast because it's not whatchamacallit. Doesn't have one of the auras to proc it instantaneously, huh? No demons in this one anyways. Bob, welcome in. First time playing Warlock? Yep. Sure is. Hey, everybody makes mistakes, am I right? Gold magic find, just found some titans. Nice, nice. Hopefully they rolled good for you. Time for demon farming? No, I don't do that. I would say at most I might go to Act 3 and get, what's his name? Ishmael. I guess I did farm a little bit to get the one I had, but it wasn't even great. It was the stupid lightning enchant, which is not even the one I want. How do I feel about ladder in less than 2 weeks? I mean, I'm fine with it, I guess. I don't know. I feel about it similarly to all the other times that I've had that I ladder started and stuff. Pretty similarly. Maybe just, I mean, a little bit more hype because of the, you know, Warlock with the new changes and stuff, but we'll see how the reception goes to that. You're gonna change your offline build. Change my offline build. When? What do you? Eventually, yeah. I only play one usually for about a week. I'll play one. It varies though, depending on how many. You know, maybe if I just think I need a few more drops to make a video like the length I want it to be, maybe I might play you know, for another day or two. Or occasionally, if I find a bunch of crazy stuff real fast, I'll make a video, drop highly video faster, and switch to a different build. But in general, I'll play, you know, about a week. 3 or 4 streams with a build and switch. I think this one has been a couple more, but I want to get this to 93 here so I can craft amulets. Oh, when the patch hits, will I switch builds? Well, I'll be playing ladder, and then after I'm done playing ladder, I'll probably play for a month or two. Then we'll decide from there what I want to do. Why is all the stuff rolling low today? Great question. My grandfather rolled super low. It sounds like your Titans were super low, if I'm not mistaken here. What's going on? Two teleport charges left. Good time to hop back to town with 7 million little gems here. Might as well try to see it. Get the gold for it. Rainier, I believe. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Wait, wasn't I holding down the right button? Anyways, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Gold Magic Find. You had the 25 FCR Spirit roll as well. Rough. Yeah. Varthamus, this is a touch early. Usually 3 months-ish apart. I think the D3 seasons are usually 4 months apart. But I feel like they don't really stick to that timeline much. Have they been doing them all like at 3 months recently? If they have, originally it was 4 months for D2R, but I do feel like they've been doing a lot of them early, actually. Thanks for the content, appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Dum dum dum. Hassan, welcome in. Learning from the best? Who'd you learn from? I need to learn from that guy. No, I know what you mean. Appreciate you. Ariel, you're going down. What? I mean, he is terrorized, but a double statue drop from Duriel is that's the one you want double drop from. Holy moly. That is actually hype. That is actually hype. I don't know the odds of that, but I like it. Double statue drop. Boy, that's almost better than finding a jaw rune. Just kidding, but that's crazy. Kinda. I wonder, I don't remember fully, you know, I forget things, of course, how common they're gonna be here in the new season. But yeah, getting double Duriel is huge. Huge. See, where did I just come from? How far around did I go? I have no idea. I don't remember like at all. My brain feels like it's melting right now. I don't remember at all. Like, was I not up very far around here? I did this one. Did this one. Bobby said you've had that happen a half dozen or so times. Gotcha. You must have done way more act bosses farming than I have then. I don't think I've ever had a double. I think that's probably the first double statue drop I've had. Okay, well, it was that one, of course. Dun dun. I keep my mercenary alive here. Yeah, he's toast. Where are you at? What? Will you go already? I can't like see. Oh, there. Okay, there's a. Okay. He was cursed. I kind of wanted to get that Odar right there. Would have been nice, but oh. Half wasn't paying attention. Oh, rip. I didn't think I thought he was going to make it. Poor guy. 192, not high enough. 5%. That you still have surprising value, you say, huh? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, they're incredibly annoying to farm, kind of, sort of, so I can kind of see it. Especially them Duriel ones, huh? God. Duriel Bale. How do you get the color of your Echoing Strike? It's just whatever Bane or whatever hex you're using is the color that your Echoing Strike will be. Didn't see what he was. Cold Enchant and Cursed. Let's go! Extra strong, extra fast. Cold Enchant, Cursed, or Enchanted. Crushing Blow, Odar. Legendary. Let's not. Let's go like this. Let's not lose him. We'll actually keep him. The goat right there. Yeah, with the Terrazone swapping as often as they do, it might be more of a thing now that you just like wait a couple of Terrazones till you get the right aura you want, and then that's how you get your demon you want nowadays. Instead of like spam farming games over and over again to get Hephaestus to have the right one, you know. Think if I want to go get my mercenary or not. Seems like he just dies too often. Need to get myself a fortitude. Maybe I should double check his gear too. I'm not sure what he even has on at the moment. Be straight up. First SOJ, nice! Letter Z, congrats. SOJ is a huge one. Lunchtime. Yeah, I ate a large breakfast, so figure that'd hold me over till I was done streaming today. I'm out for 220. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling quite a bit better. I'm not feeling perfect, but I feel quite a bit better recently. So. Ooh, okay. I forget if I went up here or not. I did not. Ancient Ka, the Soulless. Back down, let's see. So this is all cleared pretty much. I guess I'll do I was going to do a 2 and a 3 here. We'll get to level 93 probably. I'm going a little bit slow, but it is what it is. What level are you? I'm 92 at the moment. I get to 93, good to go. Good for crafting, easy peasy crafting anyways. I could craft some right now, but being a content creator, I just want to do a large pack at once. I'd usually not recommend other people do it that way, but it's always fun for a good video, right? Okay. Go over to Act 3 here. Ooh, the armies. Go ahead and let's stand the desk up for a minute. I'm not gonna stand up too long, but just for a little bit. Come on up. Up, up. George says you're an 81 Echoing Strike Warlock right now. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Stretch some biceps out. Why are my biceps sore? I cannot think of a thing that I did. I literally cannot think. Like, it couldn't be from bowling. Both my arms? I mean, that's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't notice World Stone Keep was terrorized right now. I guess we'll just go do that and then come back to Act 3. I should have waited, I guess. But, oh well. We'll go get our Mercenary real quick, too. Stretch. Yeah, I stretch once in a while. That's what I was just doing when I'm going like this. Ugh. It's weird. I don't usually have sore biceps unless I'm hitting the gym, you know. So weird. Guess I'm just getting old, and I haven't been to the gym a lot lately due to my health problems, I guess we'll call it. Souls, there we go. So I guess maybe we'll just take our way to the throne room here, and I don't really feel like going after souls the whole time, so. Doomiverse! Welcome in. Fishaholic is, welcome in. Okay, how about we just skip those? Skip. Did I see the patch notes? I did see the patch notes. Made a little vid on them and whatnot. Wait a second. 4 to max damage, small charm. You don't see that every day. You don't see that every day. I kind of forgot that they could roll with 4, I'm going to be honest. We'll definitely keep it. I'm trying to think in my head, have I ever even found a 4 before? I don't know if I have. Y'all ever find a 4 max damage small charm? Do the souls trick? I did not, no. Yeah, it is a bit tough to do with the demon. I guess you could sacrifice your demon and your merc and then go do it and then go get another one, but yeah. Ootski. Got your Mephisto book now ready for the nerf. There you go. Yeah, you got to use that. That book is probably the best in slot for the build anyways, and then now you're going to have one to use two-handed weapons if you would like to use two-handed weapons, so. Sure. Yeah, most of the time the small charms can only roll up to 3 on the max damage, but I had heard of the 4, but I don't know if I've ever found one before. I don't know if that's on the level of like, or on the equivalent of like a 451 poison damage or something. But sure. Huh. Bootski said, glad they're leaving the durability thing alone. Are they? Yeah, they're making it so you can use ethereal stuff on Echoing Strike. Yeah, I figured that'd make a lot of people happy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Doomiverse talking about the large charms. Yeah, generally I don't really pick up large charms. They just don't really work out usually. Because you mostly want to have skillers with, then you put small charms underneath, so large charms just kind of like don't have a place. There you go. Yeah, forget about him. You like how the Warlock makes two-handed weapons good again? I mean, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how they get it. Okay, well, hold on a second. How they get it all balanced out. Honestly, in Season 1, in the first season of the Warlock here, like, everybody was using two-handed weapons, but they literally didn't matter. Like, what weapon you had, like the damage number on the weapon. Of course, everyone's like, ooh, damage number bigger, damage number bigger. But you could honestly just use like Heart of the Oak because the skills was the most important. You could honestly just use Heart of the Oak in a flail and you would be one-shotting everything. Like, crazy. Yeah, we'll see that they're taking more into account this upcoming season for the weapons damage. So it should be more relevant. But we'll see how everything falls, I guess. Because they did the initial PTR, and then from the PTR, they looked at what they thought they wanted to do, and they didn't run another PTR, they just kind of threw it out there, so... I think everything will be fine, but you just never know if you don't try it first, you know. Higher. Western Worldstone Shard. Is this the Act 5 one? Oh, Act 1. I know nothing. I know nothing. Kind of small charms do I look for? 7% Magic Find. Since I'm always like Holy Grail and hunting uniques and stuff. Oh, okay. I always want the MF ones. That's usually I try to... Eventually, I don't have them now, but like all skillers and 7 MF down here. Annie. Put the torch under the cube. Throw out the teleport book. My go-to. You can't teleport that distance. Oh, we found a 5-7 earlier. 5 all res 7 MF. Yeah, that is the goat one that I want to find anyways. Is it necessarily the most valuable? Not sure. Probably 3 2020s or more or whatever. I don't know. But 5-7s are like the one that I really want to get. But I never really do. Smalt says, doesn't understand the change. Yeah, the book's best in slot, but like, it's just kind of a neat, I don't know about neat, but like, using a two-handed weapon with a spirit shield is just like, brings it up above at a super budget level, way higher than the other characters. Not well, way higher, but for being incredibly budget, you know what I mean? Another demon head. I see. I didn't find one of these, and then I just find 2 of them here in the same day, like kind of quick. That's interesting. Kind of interesting. And everybody says like, "Oh, just spirit shield on everything." Oh, geez, you know, like you know, that's how everybody talks, you know. So this kind of like leads it to, oh, okay, here's one build, anyways, one character that you don't use the spirit shield on, right? Pretty much. That's, in my opinion, kind of what it is, and I just think it's kind of a good, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not lore, but like kind of like it can use the two-handeds, but you got to have the book. It gives you kind of the ability, you know, like whatever, you know. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. And it's hard to say like how it'll be anyways after this, with this new season, with the weapon damage taking more of a priority than it did before. They lowered some of the synergies and stuff and upped the percentage of damage from the weapon that goes towards the skill, so. Nerf Spirit, make it so many uniques worthless. Yeah, it's always tough to say, for me to agree with, or to say to nerf something that's been in the game for, you know, a decade and a half, when Diablo 2 is one of the best games ever made, and it has been in the game for the time period which I've been making content, playing the game a ton, which Diablo 2 is the best game ever made, you know what I mean? But I will say that Diablo 2 isn't perfect. So maybe, but it's hard for me to get on board with changing the stuff that the way the game has been for decades, almost, that has made it an amazing game, you know. So the 143, 10 to strength, but 20 to strength. We'll take the extra 10 to strength, I guess. Smashing through those. So yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it just makes me a little leery, you know what I mean? That's... Would I agree that the uniques and sets need to be buffed? Stutter much. Refer, I couldn't remember the word refer there. I was losing my mind. Refer to my previous statement. So. Yeah, what Acidics here says what it is anyways too, yeah. If you nerf spirit, the community will just find the next best thing, and that's what everybody will use. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we cleared that. World Stones. Oh, I didn't do the levels up, I guess, but... Let's go do Act 3, since I terrorized it. All this buff talk, man, I know, right? Ooh. Yeah, play Classic if you don't want Spirit. I mean... Yeah... It's kind of true, but... I don't really like those arguments too much, just because... Yeah. Anytime I say that I want something to not be changed, everybody just says, like, delete Reign of the Warlock then and just play the old version. I'm like, well, I don't know. I want the expanded stash and stuff? I don't know. You people come over here. Oh, the Merc. How do you get wrecked so fast? Oh, well. Guess I don't need to worry about keeping the Merc alive. Why don't you guys... Hey, can you please attack my demon? That'd be great. Well, I got him here. Where's he going? Why is he just charging away from me? Not attacking. What is this guy doing? Okay, there we go. Hey, this is the best item I've gotten off of a Herald so far. Alder's Boots, 45s. The best thing I've gotten off of a Herald ever, probably. So, true story. True story. Beast OG talking about the Spirit, I believe. Yeah, saying it's a level 25 rune word, best in slot for so many builds. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of low level, cheap runes. Yeah. Like I said, I don't have some gigantic argument for like making sure it never gets nerfed or anything, but like I said, just kind of refer to my previous statement. I'm always leery when you've had like the best game ever made, and then we're talking about changing it. You know what I mean? Changing the way it's been that has made it the best game ever made. You know, so. Like, Mage Fist is one of the best end game pieces for tons of people. Low level. Stone to Jordan. Viper Magi. Not a rune word though, right? That you can farm up that quick, I guess. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Go get my Merc back so he can get taken out in 5 seconds. Doomverse said I had one of my minions not attack either. Had to change him for another. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think maybe what happened is I deathmarked a monster, and then I kept using deathmark. But instead of marking a monster new that was closer to me, I kept putting him on the ground. So he kept charging at the really far away monster that I had deathmarked like previously, and I never like reset a new deathmarked monster. Maybe. That's my current speculation. The Red Baron, appreciate you. Thank you for watching the vids. SCSX, first time catching the stream. Welcome in. Hopefully not the last. Hopefully not the last, especially with the new season coming up and everything. Quiet, you. Eagles fan on the Spirit Talk. The offset for it being low-level runes and stuff is that you need a base that has 156 strength. Pretty much, except for a paladin, but yeah, I get you. That is true. Maybe they should make Spirit for only non-paladin shields. Maybe that's what they need to do. Yeah, sure, why not? Boring, but are they nerfing Spirit? No, it's just one of the things that, you know, some people aren't happy about the Warlock getting nerfed because it's too powerful, or like nerfing this and that, and then we were talking about how you can't use shields in the future upcoming season with two-handed weapons on the Warlock. And then we just kind of shenagled around. That's not even a word. That's not even a saying that anybody says, but let's not worry about it. We just got around to talking about how Spirit, you know, is crazy powerful. It does take cheap runes. You know, there's arguments there, I suppose, you know. SC saying content helped get a couple of your friends into the game. Nice. What am I doing? Trying to telly stomp to my death, apparently. Real quick. YouTube says that's the point of a playthrough. Sorry, I missed part of the playthrough. You mean like getting the runes and stuff to make rune words, you're saying, or finding gear that'll make your character more powerful as you go through? If that's what you mean, kind of. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, just some people think it's too powerful. I kind of sort of agree, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just, like I said earlier, just kind of the short synopsis. Diablo 2's been the way it has with Spirit in it, I mean, for 15 years or more, or whatever it's been. 20 years, and it's one of the best games ever made. So do you really want to get rid of something that's been the way that it has for 20 years, making it one of the best games ever made? You know, I don't know. I would argue probably not, but I do understand the argument that Spirit is crazy powerful. Oh, come on. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I gotta pay attention before I get taken out here. Merc's guaranteed to get taken out here. Merc. Oh my gosh. Instant nuke. Legend Spike, maybe. Demon Skills. Burrito Enhanced Entropy. No good. Yeah, I don't think the Merc really has much of a chance of surviving Heralds. I can't remember when I had better gear on the Merc if he survived on the highest level heralds or not. But unique double bow, I did see it, yeah, but that's definitely not one that I'll be needing. I'm pretty sure I had already found it, but see, Tribbies. Agree with Llama that even being able to only use the books but still use a two-handed weapon is pretty powerful. It is true. That is true. I kind of like the, and not necessarily that like with the shields. It does kind of make, or so early on you will be using the books more often, I would assume then, right? So I like the idea of, you know, use, like everybody says they don't want to use the same spirit and this and that, but then they, you know, make it so that you can't use the shield with the two-handed, and then people are mad about that. You know, you can't make everybody happy, but oh man, I guess I kind of like it that it'll be different options. You'll be using rare books and stuff like that with the Warlock with the two-hander, but little passive magic for the Amazon, so not the greatest. I usually only use Java or Boas depending on what we're using, but hey, it's a skiller. It is a skiller. I hear passive magic is okay for PvP, but even without them, offline single player PvP, I win every time. So undefeated, never lost. But yeah. The Shredder is saying D4 is now D3 resurrected. Yeah, I've heard that analogy used before. So they did say a while back they tried to start off like with a D4 being a balance of D2 and D3. So right at the launch of D4, actually, I kind of liked it more. And the more they, pretty much the one season, they said they were going to start making it more like D3 because the balancing it being a compilation of D2 and D3 are kind of like antithetical to each other. And then that season I was like, oh boy, and I didn't play it since, so. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I know other people enjoy it and whatnot, so. And I haven't played it in many seasons, so I'm not sure exactly how it is now, but. Am I playing Warlock at ladder? Yeah, it's the new hotness, so I'm gonna play it. You know, see the changes, so I can make content on the new changes and stuff. If I didn't play it on the ladder reset, I wouldn't be able to make videos about it and stuff, right? So, unless I just like made stuff up, you know, like I haven't played it, but this character's fine and it's good. Look at it, like, but I haven't played it at all. I could. I'm paraphrasing everybody else's videos and just making my own now. Could do that. Could do that. Will the changes be on non-ladder? I believe that the patch will launch for everybody at the same time. I think. While we're here, go get the Merc back. Acidic said D3 makes you sad. Waited for years. Yeah, I remember. I actually pre-ordered it and went and picked it up. I was like, yeah, boy. We'll go hit Frigid real quick, I guess. Don't feel like clearing it fully. I'll just do these two and call it a day. I don't feel like it. Did I just resurrect my Merc and he instantly died again? Like, literally instantly? I think I did. Oh yeah, bot, don't forget, hit that like button for me. Ooh, yeah. You call Nightbot? Shadow says, you can start trying to find Asunder again after the patch. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know exactly what it needs to fall at, but hopefully it falls at a good spot that as many people as possible are happy, I guess. Never going to make everybody happy, right? But points into vitality? Me, a lot. That minis. 438 at the moment. Tribby's got an Ohm Rune? Okay. Congrats on that. I want an Ohm Rune. Why can't I knife across the river? Unbelievable. I forget. I think I found a low rune, didn't I? I'd have to check my stash. Why do I think I found a low rune the other day? Finding your first low rune is a little bit of a toughie too, because it's like fortitude for every single mercenary you ever play, you ever have, or grief for every melee character to be way better, you know, like which one do you want to do? Fortitude for your merc on every character, or so you can rock a berserk barb or any other thing, you know, so, or for smiter and all that stuff, so. Chat's in front of the number. Unfortunately, yeah, you gotta chat somewhere and it's always in the way of something, right? Social Stream Ninja? Never heard of it. So, guess not. After making budget smiter, definitely fort. Yeah, you don't have to have grief on a smiter, really, I guess. But really, I'd want the grief more for a Zerker, but... So, here, I'm gonna take a quick, just a super quick break. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Been streaming for a long time here already. 3 hours, I know, right? But I'll be right back in like 11 seconds. Or maybe a little more. Yeah. All right, I'm back. I also grabbed house shoes. I can stand for a second, and a little jacket thingy. Little super thin hoodie. Well, getting a little chilly down here in the basement. Here's Fishaholic with his obligatory random inappropriate comments. Where were we here? Great marsh farming. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I found this already, but the Ichor string? Oh, lead crow. Did not find that yet. Gotcha. Do I have a 6-pack? Currently, yes. Yeah. It's Budweiser. I actually just looked at it. I went up there, looked in the fridge real quick. Yeah, I do have a 6er of Bud up there. Is that what you were asking, or was it something else you were asking? I knew what you're asking. No. I used to have a 6-pack back when I was like a teenager, but just like a skinny, athletic dude 6-pack. Not because like I worked out and I was like in great shape. Just because I played sports constantly. Scrawny guy 6-pack, because I was constantly burning like 8,000 calories a day playing sports. No 6-pack. No, nope. If I can flex and I got it. It looks okay, but not great. Dad bod? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I'm better than average, but more of a statement upon the average American than it is on how good I do exercise and diet-wise. Late 30s happened to you? No more 6-pack? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably... I'm in, like, as good a shape as I was when I was, like, 30, to be honest, but... Just kind of always been like this since I've been an adult, because, I don't know. Like, I don't have football practice every day, and then when football's done, I don't start basketball practice, and then when basketball practice is done, I don't have baseball practice. And then when baseball's done, then you got summer ball, and then you got football practice starting up again, you know, and then after practice I would go skateboarding, and then I'd play basketball after football practice because I wanted to play with, you know, so yeah. But nowadays, no so much. And it's really hard for me to do a lot of cardio all the time because it's so boring. And getting into basketball leagues is so expensive. I don't know. I could. I'm just excuses. I know, but I could, but I just haven't got around to spending the money on it. Now it's just bowling practice. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm like half watching the game here. I keep missing my shots. Doing WoW practice. That sounds like a good workout. Favorite deck brand? My favorite board ever skateboarding was a board from, they were called Enjoy. ENJOI. But then they got bought out by a company called Deca. Which, when I found out they got bought out and they were under the name Deca, then I started buying Deca, which I bought a board from this company Deca that was actually pretty good. But But yeah. That Enjoy board was so sick. But yeah, I stopped skateboarding when I was like pretty much right when I got my driver's license. 1 week before I turned 16, I got too big is what happened. I got too big to skateboard. Sure, you can skateboard when the board started snapping too easy is what happened. The one with the pandas on it. That was their like logo, yeah, but this one was just orange and white. The color scheme was. And the bottom of the board just had a bunch of like crazy cartoon drawn faces on it. Like almost like cartoonish, but like demon faces on it. Like not demon, but like monster faces on it that were just orange, like colored, like drawn on. But it was just the faces though. There was no head, so it was just all these faces kind of smushed together. But the thing I liked about it, it was a really wide deck. Like they always made really wide decks. Like skateboards, we'll call them, because I know how you people are. Natalia's Mark. There's the first one right there that I found here for the Holy Grail, so we'll take it. Yeah, I know how you people are. I can't call him a deck because you gotta be like, oh, he loved his deck. Ah! Sounds like he's kind of saying something else if I really make it up. Ah! You people. Yeah, I'm talking about you people. But yeah, I feel like it was like, I can't remember this, but it was like 8 1/4 or something like that on the width. But a lot of the other boards were like 7 3/4 stuff. I'm 6'3", so I needed like a wider board. Yeah, the last time that I skateboarded, I bought a new skateboard, slapped my trucks on it, went out, and within like 15 minutes I snapped it. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm 6'3", 190 pounds right now. I'm 15. Skateboarding I just think isn't for me. I just went and dropped $65 on a new board, and I just came home and snapped it. I couldn't even drive, so I had to get someone to drive me to, 35 minutes to the closest skate shop to buy a new board, like. I lived in the middle of nowhere too, so. 8-ply, yeah, I can't remember everything about this stuff, but yeah, that sounds. The number of plies on the board and everything. It's obviously, it's been 25 years since I looked at skateboard stuff, so. Being now 6'3", 230, I am not skateboarding much lately, so. Tony Hawk's Phil Skater 3 over here. Yeah, Tony Hawk's was legit. Goblin Toes. New best drop from a Herald. Let's go. Ray said your parents bought you a skateboard instead of a bike? Guess it depends what you get, but if you get like a real skateboard, they're not even much of a difference in cost to buy of everything. Trucks and bearings and wheels, and at the time, but when I was a kid anyways. Don't buy electric skateboards nowadays? Yeah, probably not. Boy, that's one of those things that gets me in that whole like get off my lawn old man mindset. Those kids that drive around on those electric bicycles, so they're not technically motorcycles, but they go like 55 miles an hour, and these kids drive down the sidewalk at like 50. And I'm like, good God, like. They need to adjust the laws because the laws are set up for like I don't know if this is. Oh, wait a second. Why do I only find Sir runes everywhere? I'm trying to be old man Phil here. Get off my lawn. Get off them electric bicycles. And we get another Sir rune. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what that means? since I find all the Sur runes and only Sur runes, this is enough to make Enigma now. I can make Enigma. Let's go! Yes! That's awesome. That is actually huge. Only Sur runes, though. Never anything else. Only Sur runes. Was not expecting that. We got 6 Surs. Guess I never did find a low because it'd be here. All right. Probably not going to do it right now. I mean, I could do it right now, huh? I could do it right now, and then I could instantly be using an Enigma right now, huh? I could. But yeah, I'll finish that story there too. So we do have a 421 dusk I could make it in. Yeah, those kids flying down the sidewalk at 40 miles an hour just annoys the bleep out of me. And I don't know if it's a state or like country overall or something. It must be a state law. My brother was telling me, I was talking to him about it. He was saying that because they wrote the laws based upon how the size of the engine, like how many cc's the engine was, whether you needed to have a license or not, or this or that, that it's like the electric bikes are just like a loophole to it nowadays. It's like, gosh darn it. Warlock OP, no need Enigma? Well, it's even more OP if you have Enigma, because then I don't have to have a tele staff. You know? Wait for Burr and Jaw to drop. The thing is Sur rune is used for almost nothing anyways. All a Sur is it part is 1/6 of an Enigma. Like, that's all it is. Or 1/4 of a Infinity. That's like what it is, right? So okay. Since we just found that other Sur rune, we got 6 of them now, so I found 4 of them at LK, found 2 of them out here farming. Apparently I can't find any of the other ones. Can't find an Ohm or a Vex or a Low or a Burr or a Jaw. Only Surs. So we got enough to cube up to what we want to now, so we're going to go ahead and do it. And I do need, no, you need these because I cube these up all the time. So here we go. There goes 1. Ahoo! Rahee. Now we got 3 Burr runes. This does always make me feel uncomfortable when you cube up high runes like this, you know. It just does. So I assume, oh, they're not in order, are they? The next one is this? I guess I can just keep trying. Nailed it! Alright, now we got Jaw and Burr. I do have an Ist too, so Jaw, Burr, Ist. So I can make it. Jaw, Ist, Burr. I almost did it wrong. Jaw, Ist, Burr. Okay. I almost had the runes wrong. Oh, it was funny for a second. Yeah. So we have this one here, a 421 Dusk. I'm not going to wait around and hunt for a perfect armor for it. Like, I don't care too much about the, you know. Bill, don't you know that armor could get 20 more defense? You know, I'm not. But I am going to go check. I do have a mule or something that, just temp mule. I didn't make the other characters to put the gear on. I need to get around to that, but I've just been lazy. I do have a mage plate. Oh, boy. Mage plate. Ancient armor? I should do it in an ancient armor? Maybe. What do you guys think? I'm not going to do an official poll. I'll look at Twitch and I'll look at YouTube. What do you guys think? Mage plate Enigma? 245 or the 421 Dusk? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Anything but mage, dusk, mage. Uh-oh, mage. Uh-oh. Yeah, pop your opinion in chat. This is, let yourself be heard. If we do anything else besides the dusk and the mage plate, I will have to wait, which I do not want to do. I haven't found a ton of stuff, so. Mage, dusk, mage. Ancient armor looks dope. It's hard to do it. Hard to do that. A lot of mages. Looks like mage plate wins out. So. Looks like mage plate wins out. It is the most, like, responsible. It is boring, but it is the most responsible choice, I guess. We got the 93. The most universal choice. Yeah. I think one ladder I did make one in a mage plate. But out of all the enigmas I've ever made, which is like double digits, I've only made one in the mage plate, so. All right, so this is quite a commitment, because I'll probably be using this mage plate enigma for like a couple of years on single player, so. Quite the commitment. I should have made it in this wire fleece. Should I hell rune Hysteria out of the wire fleece and make it in there? I'm kidding. No, we'll go mage plate. So Ja Ith Bur. I almost can't believe I'm doing this, but it's so expensive. I'm gonna double check it. I'm not joking either. Just in case, I've done dumber things in my life. Yeah, Ja Ith Bur. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. Have I done dumber things? Yeah, I certainly have. Ja Istber. What the? Ja Istber. Okay. So. Ja Istber. So expensive. Three-socketed armor. I'm making sure I didn't grab the wrong one. Okay. Ja Istber. It turned into an enigma, which is good. Unfortunately, not 1,000 defense, unfortunately. I was hoping for it, but 998, it's fine. I didn't even do the math before what it could roll or whatever, but hey, we got our Enigma. The game has just completely changed for us, chat. The game has changed for us. Close. Some people said it must have rolled almost... What do we go up to here? 775. And we got 750. A very low roll on that, actually. Yeah, it's 750 to 775 on the defense is pretty much all it is. And, yeah, very low roll. Oh, well, who really cares? Am I right? Who really cares? So we got this. This is where we also need to do Caster Amulet. I don't have Arachne's Mesh yet. Our breakpoint's going to be goofed up over here. A hundo. We need 125. So it's falling a little sketch with the Enigma teleport, but hey, we'll just have to play with the 75 breakpoint for a while. Yeah, close to the 1,000. And even 1,000 would be pretty primo for sure. 999 would have been good too. This is true, Bob. This is true. I'm missing the... Oh, my Enigma didn't get teleport? It didn't roll a teleport? No! That would be devastating. Oh, I left the game. I forgot. Oh, well. That's not a huge deal. A little disappointing, but only slightly. Don't need the teleport charges no more. Only like a couple percent's disappointing. Not that disappointing. I mean, I guess I could go like this. Could just get the little bit of damage to demons, which does help a little bit. And then this makes up for the fire res. Ooh. Viper Magi resistances aren't there. Oof. That's gonna be an ish. That is one thing that falls in when you lose the Viper Magi all res. Yeah, it just kind of is what it is, I guess. We do got some more resistance here, but the magic find will be lower. It's 119, or it's just 19 magic find. Let me look around real quick. I haven't found a lot of good boots yet, right? So yeah, not really. Not looking like it. 210, 14 all res, 30 to life. That is a pretty sick amulet for a rare. Lose 10 all res, but we get our FCR a little higher. That would only be 110 on the FCR. Yeah, can't quite get it in the sweet spot, right? Do some crafting. I could, but I'm just not like ready to do that right yet. So res overrated. You know what? I never thought of it that way. Wisp projector. I have not found a wisp yet, so yeah, I just don't have all the best gear to fall exactly where we need it for everything. The Mephisto book. What does this have on it? I don't remember everything. So it does have SFCR. Okay, we'll just have to rock it like this, I guess. The resistances are off. We're gonna have to stay away from where souls are at, that's for sure. Bloody foothills up here. Sure, why not? For a second here. Let me go. We got 11 seconds of... Yeah. Run a lot faster, too. That's the best part, is running faster. Now I need another spirit shield. I don't know. I don't think I found another 4-socketed monarch. Pretty sure I did not yet. I only have the one that I made out of some garbo. Wait, was there a lidless laying around? I wonder if I have one on a different character, probably. Oh well. Everything just changed. Imagine if the Enigma got one to telekinesis instead. Be sick. That'd be like the... Save you some points on the sorceress. Well, you'd have to get down to teleport anyway, so I guess it wouldn't do anything with it. But either way. Why not? Might look interesting. Put the book there. The book wouldn't do anything on the offhand really anyways, because it's, what, 2 to Warlock? And the battle orders and battle command, it's not 2 to all skills. Could throw the book here, put the spirit over there. I mean, getting another spirit shouldn't be too much of a problem, am I right? Shouldn't be? Maybe? DPS, welcome in. How much strength do I have now? How much strength? Oh, probably a bazillion. I could respec. I don't know how much that would really matter a whole lot, but I will eventually. I could do it real quick, but I would just, you know, lose a couple things. Boy, I've been swapping over to the other weapon to teleport and stuff so much, like recently. I can't even remember to not do it. Yeah, all the strength too. One thing too is if you don't need the survivability, the strength will actually help your damage out. So it might not even be a bad idea to even not respec. Not that, you know. Oh, I didn't realize it switched. Right there. Oh. Grinding for 3 days now. Can't find one. That's unfortunate. You actually find a lot of monarchs out at LK running that. Running LK or running the Countess is, you know, but Should I run, Yeah, and that's Garbo. Let's just go do Chaos. Because I don't want to pop a I don't want to use one of the shards right now. Because, you know, I don't have like a ton more time left. But yeah, while we're here, we can check out the Hephasto. First stone skin. We'll check him a few times. He's right here, so people sleep on Sanctuary Coco Mal, huh? Yeah, I mean it got a lot of res on it, but I feel like it's just all it's all res, right? There's nothing else noteworthy on it, really. I think. Not 100% sure. I can't remember, but Pat, welcome in. Colossus Blade. Roar! Never found a Monarch Shield, but back when I played 17 years ago, didn't know the Spirit Shield or Rune Word because I was a kid. You've never found a Monarch before to make a Spirit, huh? That's pretty shocking. But I guess, you know, it depends how far into the game you played and stuff, so. Just never cursed. Never cursed. You find Hephasto's death sound so lame? I don't know if I find it lame or not. I never thought about it, to be honest. Never thought about it. A jaw or burr will drop you off of Hephasto here. Maybe. That's usually how it goes too, though. Yeah, you make Enigma and then instantly you find a jaw. You're like, which, I mean, it's not really a problem because who's going to be mad about finding, oh man, I got too many jaws, you know, a little bit. I just decided to take out a few monsters here, even though he wasn't the right one. Next season will be a book with a two-hander. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's going to be, right? The best book you can find with a rhyme in it. Or actually, maybe Splendor, right? Splendor is what, Nephilim? Or what is Splendor? It's got the one... It's one skill with like 10 FCR, right? There'll probably be a Splendor book before you find Hephasto, maybe, huh? Ethlum. Oh, yeah, okay. Close. Bob says, so much ladder, one jaw, no burr. Yeah, runes aren't the most common. Sometimes people act like they're, you know, they find a bazillion of them, and I would venture to guess that most people who don't start off with JSP accounts with, you know, 50,000 gold on them before the season starts and get their gear that way, most people don't find a lot of high runes. First, he needs conviction. Of course, he gets extra fast. Oh, extra strong. He looks extra fast, but Aura enchanted. So he's got the might from him. He's got conviction. Whatever. We'll just take it. Doesn't need the conviction, but yeah, Doomaverse said you couldn't get past Mephisto as a kid because you weren't an expert. This does check out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have to do that anymore. It does check out. It's Puck, I think. Pooch. One of the two. Appreciate you. Welcome in. $99 dust. You were talking more about if Spirit wasn't around using Sanctuary? Gotcha. I do remember back in the day a few people using Sanctuary, but it must have just been... I don't remember, was Sanctuary around before Spirit? Hard to remember, you know, what order I have these memories. Like, what order they came in, you know what I mean? Fishaholic. Stupid how fast Warlock melts everything. It does kind of. I mean, yeah. That's why it's going to get a little nerf here in the new season or whatever, so... Yeah. Now that I have Enigma, my character's 93. I'll finish out today with this, but this will probably be the last day that I play Enigma. With, play Echoing Strike Warlock until the next season at all. And Enigma is crazy powerful, though. Kind of the way it should be, though. Takes you weeks to farm up to get a piece of gear. And it's super powerful. That's fine with me. You know? Like, from starting this offline single player to now, what, it's been a few months, you can make a piece of gear that makes you crazy powerful. That makes sense. It's not like 2 days into ladder, you got all the perfect stuff. That's just trying to farm the book, the Mephisto book. Yeah, I got lucky. I forget. Did I get the Mephisto book off of Easy Mephisto? I might have. Don't really fully remember. What? Don't remember where it came from. It took me a month to sort out an Enigma. Yeah, that's it. And like, unless you're online trading is always going to be faster, of course. But yeah, actually finding the stuff and making it yourself. I could have had it a while back if I would have just... I could have done Lower Karas for another couple of days and made Enigma, but... I decided I wanted to try to farm up and find this stuff so I could get, you know... I was like, yeah, I'm working for Enigma here, woo! And I'm like, you know, Oh, Merc got wrecked, of course. I didn't battle her up. I'm like 7% into my Holy Grail, you know? It's like... I actually want to start get the percentage up a little higher here, you know? Give myself an opportunity to get super lucky with the runes, too, you know? Finding a jaw or a burr or something too there to make it. No good. I don't have to worry about replenishing those charges anymore either, huh? 6k LK runs now. No burr. Still only one Sir. 6k runs with one Sir is astronomically bad luck. Hopefully you're like resetting your maps and stuff all the time to... Yeah, that's super bad. Super bad. Horizon's gloves and the pits in a nightmare. Yeah, those seem to pop off a lot. And they are at a mid-level, so you can find them around, so. Pat found a 451 poison and traded it for 9 burrs. Ooh, nice. That's some good luck. It's Pooch. New player. Just finished Nightmare in offline. They started online. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we got the new season starting the Friday after next, so... Obviously, you can do whatever you want, but I would probably recommend playing single player until the new season starts. But that's just me. Seasonal's not for everybody. Amrune, legendary. The Pero saying, the Shredder saying, it's exciting the first few days. Every drop feels amazing in hell. Yeah, that is a cool thing about the season. Starting a new season, you start even finding stuff that you've had before. Like, it's exciting to get it again, you know. Your character's like powering up, coming into its full form. Yeah. Your job stinks because you can't play and level as fast as me, Race. Well, is what it is, you know. Oh, there we go. Good cold skiller. Yeah, definitely. At least it's not like another one of the off skill trees you don't want to get. Cold skills is definitely a good one. Yeah. Second Warlock is named God of Warlock. Cool name, I guess, there. Doom first. Cool. Boy. I've been watching your videos for a while. It's Pooch. Playing for the first time, building my sword. Hopefully you enjoy. Enjoy D2 if it sounds like you're just coming to it for the first time. Put you over there. Put you in here. Need to remember to... Whoops. Come on. The FCR on that battle orders is rough. Never really think about it usually, but... Bootsky literally just found a lightning skiller. Congrats. What's bad? 2 skillers at the same time. You could have one wish. What would it be? Addicted to farming the pits. Die goes for sale. Pits is awesome. Just awesome. Barthman said, yeah, reset my maps. There's 2, so I prefer to take several map rolls to get and figure out what would be a nice shake-up. Man, yeah, 6,000 runs for one sir. I would have stopped before then and just went, all right, I'm not doing this no more. That's a lot, but hopefully your luck turns around for you. Guess I do have, what, this? I'm not going to teleport back, so we'll hit him with the sigil, huh? Boy, it does feel like more damage with that Enigma, all that strength. Not that the character screen matters that much, but... 23 to 29 on there. Not that it matters that much, like I said before, but... Thought I clicked over there. Before I stepped in the hell, I wanted to get myself a Viper Magi, Booch says. So Nightmare to find a Viper Magi, I probably wouldn't do that because it would just take so long, and it would be awesome to have, of course, but it's a little bit hard to do. So personally, oh, hey, while I was answering your question, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, honestly, when I go for it, and maybe you might need a little bit more gear than I would generally use, but I usually just use a stealth armor all the way like through the game. Just Tal F, you can make like a normal difficulty, and I use that all the way through because it's so sick. Viper Magi from Nightmare will take you quite a while to get. Probably. A little Lumrune, okay. Quite a while. You guys think the market in D2 is bad? You should see how the market changes. The new season's A Path of Exile. Yeah, for the most part, there are some things that changed. I missed some of the context on what the conversation was about, but saying that Shaco drops a lot in price early on in ladder and stuff like that. Which, yeah, Viper Magi and Shaco and stuff do change in ladder, but all the other stuff doesn't really change much. Like, even Shaco, it'll change a little bit, but whenever someone says the value of something changes so quickly at the beginning of ladder, like it drops a ton, what they're talking about is in some out of Diablo 2, like made-up currency. The items drop relative to that made-up currency outside of the D2 ecosystem. You know, so. JSP Forum Gold, more specifically, so. But there are some that, for their rune value in Diablo 2, do shift. Like Shaco, everyone wants a Viper Magi early on, and then once everybody wants an Enigma and they start getting Enigma, then nobody cares about their Viper Magi anymore and they're like worthless. You know, so there is just situations like that for sure. The first day somebody will get like an Istrune from their forge and trade it for like Mage Fists and stuff like that. And then it'll drop off, yeah. You're still rocking stealth real nice. Yeah, it's pretty solid to use all the way through. Viper Magi, definitely sick, but very tough to get early on. The Doomiverse talking about Path of Exile added new stuff in, so it made some of their crafting stuff worth a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played none of them games. Just the original GOAT. Yeah. Why couldn't you be try-res? Bro. The one game to rule them all, yeah. Yeah, it's obviously a little bit different for me. You can obviously stream and make content for different games on the same channel, but it doesn't work great. Like, even if it's a very similar game. Ooh, the thing is that 40 enhanced damage, which is the max, isn't really worth anything. If you trade for junk jewel packs online, they'll just give you 40 enhanced damage, because, I mean, why would you put in a ruby jewel when you could just stick an Ohm rune in there, right? So, unfortunate, but. But yeah, you don't, because even if Diablo 2 and Path of Exile have a large crossover in audience, still like 50% of the people that watch my videos aren't going to play Path of Exile, and then that really hurts the algorithm and stuff, so I kind of end up just, playing one game all the time. Could go back and see probably when I was when I streamed GeoGuessr for a minute, probably like 20 or 30 people left the stream. Good old light plate boots, let's go! Not as good as Diablo, you say? Doomiverse? Gotcha. Mewtwo up here a minute ago said he uses smoke a lot. Okay, talking about before Viper Magi using smoke a lot. Is that the one that's Nephilim? When I said earlier, when I meant to say Ephilim for whatchamacallit, but Nephilim is smoke, I think. What, 50 all res maybe? Something like that? Not one I use usually, but yeah. Goblin Toes, true story. Doomiverse misses the GeoGuessr. I did one round earlier. I didn't want to pay for it anymore, to be honest, because I went like 2 or 3 months without playing it, and then I was like, well, yeah, I've been paying month after month, and I haven't even played it for like the last 3 months. So I was like, yeah, whatever. It got to a point where it was too hard for me to, as you can see, my memory. It got too hard for me to memorize all of these little tiny things: the color of the reflectors on bollards, the color of the types of cars that are in this country and they're not in that country. You know what I mean? So it's like. Ugh. It was fun to learn new stuff and to progress on GeoGuessr, But at a point, I couldn't progress anymore. I couldn't get any better. And then I started realizing I was forgetting stuff that I had learned before. So I was like, oh boy. So I'm trying to learn more stuff, and then I'm forgetting the other stuff I learned. Oh well. Not to mention, you know, I'd already paid like a couple years worth of like monthly payments for this game that I've been playing, you know, so I was like, yeah, we'll just call it X-Nay on that. Next best belt for a Javazon besides Razor Tail. Definitely the Thunder God's Vigor, or they just call it T-Gods. Then you're looking at like Stringer Dungos or something, and then you're looking at under that it's like random rare belt, I guess. How's that teleport? Ooh, goated. The only thing is I've been using the tele staff in like so long that it's hard to remember to use the teleport. I keep like swapping weapons when I'm not paying attention and stuff, and okay. Give this a little second. No problem, Gold Magic, fine. Black cherry flavored sparkling water? No, not this time. We got cherry limeade. I've been rocking the cherry limeade for a while. Black cherry just wore out on me, you know. Have I heard of Rainbolt? I have. Yep. Yeah, I mean, his video's kind of crazy. Some of those, but he's not even really like one of the really good GeoGuessr players, to be honest. He used to be like really good, but he's like really. I'm not gonna say he's dropped off. Everybody else just got way better, so he's not even like one of the best anymore. But you can obviously make more money from having a big YouTube channel and making content than you would from being the best GeoGuessr. Most of the guys on YouTube that have the best GeoGuessr channels, they aren't the best GeoGuessers. Like, most of the best guys that in GeoGuessr, they don't even make content or anything because they're too busy playing all the time. You know, so. What's the guy that's like, everybody says is the best? I think it's Blinky. He's super crazy good. He's probably the best one I've seen right now, so. Gotta get that red, white, and blue flavor. I mean, I guess it's kind of cherry limeade. I don't know. Pretty good stuff, though, cherry limeade. Didn't watch too many people play it. Yeah, when I was playing it a lot, I was watching, like, the GeoGuessr Global Championships and stuff. Like, so, yeah, I, like, sat down for, like, an 8-hour broadcast of the GeoGuessr, you know, 3 days, 8 hours a day GeoGuessr broadcast from Norway or from Sweden or wherever it's from, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, and they had Rainbolt didn't even play in it. He was like the announcer guy, one of the announcers. Because he probably didn't even qualify, but he's like one of the most well-known, of course, so. The it's Poochie. It's Pooch. I mean, you're gonna farm Bale till you hit 80. 80's a bit excessive there. Farming Nightmare Bale to get till you get to 80. I wouldn't. It will. I think it's gonna slow down a whole bunch the experience gain. That it's not gonna be worth your time. And if you're any character at all, you should be able to take stuff out in hell difficulty before you get to 80. Like, I would say 75 at the most, but probably even under that. And you can always go to hell difficulty. I don't know if you're playing hardcore. I would assume you're probably not. You can go to hell difficulty, see if you can take out any monsters. And if you can, then keep doing hell difficulty. And if you can't, you can always go back to nightmare again. So that's what I would recommend. You'll level up way faster if you go to a few certain areas in hell difficulty than you will from bail runs in nightmare. And also you can find better gear in hell difficulty. Like you could get lucky and find like a Vex or something, you know. Worried you're under-leveled. Yeah, if you're 70 or higher, you're at the point where most people would go to hell for sure. Could even go earlier. But for a newer person, I would say anything over 70, you can give it a whirl. My guesstimation, anyways. Nightmare TZs, you can get to 75 easy? Maybe. It's hard to... I don't usually ever get that high before I go to hell difficulty, but I'm trying to, like, recommendation for a new player, you know? I don't know. I also hate terror zones, but I do them all the time because you kind of, like, have to, unfortunately, nowadays. Unless you want to do everything suboptimally. But I don't like having to go farm all these random areas that suck, you know? That are, like, low density and whatnot. You're mostly probably right there, yeah. You could do Nightmare Terror Zone. Mewtwo saying even just in the Bloodmoor you could find a burr. I thought so, something like that. I didn't know exactly where you start finding stuff, but I decided to go... Usually I err on the lower side to make sure I don't say something wrong, and then I get well actually'd into the ground. Woo, okay. How about that? You can shoot another question, I'll try to answer. Any drops yet? Dean. Yeah, I mean, I'll just name off. I'm not going to go through, but I mean, I did find a grandfather earlier. That's probably the best one. Of course, they'll probably be out in the next day or two. I'll have a drop highlight so you can check out for sure. So you can make sure you never miss any of the good drops. That was spicy. Yeah, it was a poor spawn there for Infector. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should take this and just go farm some keys here for a little bit. How come I don't do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, actually. Blizzard Sorceress. You got Oculus and Spirit already on a playthrough? Oh my gosh. Nice. Spirit's, yeah, find an Oculus, basically. You're 105 already? Oculus is better, but... Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're... I'm not sure. Maybe there's more to that question there, but... If you're asking which one to use, I'd use Oculus. It's got extra skills on it and stuff. Give me your runes. No? Okay. Ooh. Alright, skip these bones. Well, man, when there's this many monsters next to each other, how can you not stop and take them out? Am I right? How can you not? Oopsie. Arcane Sanctuary is kind of sick for this build, since everything kind of lines up on the, you know. We're on the higher players counts too, so I should theoretically find keys faster, so. Still pickled chips, hard pass there, Jeezy. Hard pass. The only thing that should taste like pickles is pickles. What? A lot going on over here, kind of. Can't help myself. You got the density, you got to take it out. I'm not going to explore the whole area, but come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Pickles. Oh man. Yeah, dry age of steak and pickle juice. Oh my gosh. Sick. Oh, time to sit back down. Jordan disagrees. Why would you intentionally pick the wrong answers, Jordan? That's weird. Very strange. Because yeah, if I say it, it makes it right. So if you disagree, then that just makes you wrong. Weird. Isn't that weird? Why would you do that? Come on, ghosts. Gotta get them over the ground. What? Teleport. Okay, guess I can't make it this time. That's fine. Summoner's the worst. Guy's a scumbag. Yeah, Guga's dry-aged everything and everything, am I right? It's true. Fishaholic says, pineapple belongs on pizza? That's another one of those ones that I feel like everybody just is like sheep and they just follow the herd on like attacking pineapple on pizza. I mean, if you don't like it, it's fine, but is it really that big a deal? Like, I don't think it belongs on pizza, but like, I don't really care if people want it on their pizza. Yeah, I guess I'm just not much of a gatekeeper, you know, on what people like to do and don't like to do. But that's with the notion that, of course, if I like something and I want to do it, that means I'm right. So, but everyone can do wrong stuff if they want to, as long as it doesn't hurt nobody else. Bob saying it needs bacon or ham at least to make it right, though. I mean, just pineapple? Cheese and pineapple only. Let's go! Yeah, Hootski, kind of the same thing, says, you don't like it yourself, the pineapple on pizza, but never understand the hate. It's almost like one of those things that was like, it was just cool, it's just a cool thing to say, you know, like, and everyone just follows along with what the, you know, the original bullies, like, said to people. Kind of like the how to cook your steak right, like you can't cook it over medium rare, you burned it and stuff like that, all that kind of stuff. And they got all their little quips that they say that, you know, that somebody else came up with and they just like repeat it, you know. But yeah. Where are we at here? I'm missing a whole bunch of things here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What plans do I have for $14? Maybe hardcore? What? I'm not sure what that comment means there, Dark. None of that makes sense to me. I'm confused. I know what the words mean individually, but together I don't know what they mean. Grimwand, crazy. Not really crazy, I'm joking. Ooms a lemon. Jordan's another one saying mustard on a brat or on a hot dog and ketchup and yeah. Yeah. Don't get it. Oh, season 14. I thought that was a $sign. That's where I got that's where the confusion happened in my brain. Gotcha. Now it makes complete sense now that I read it right. Whoops. So definitely not hardcore. No. I did say that I'd play hardcore if someone gave me $2 million though. So I can't say I'm for sure not going to play hardcore. That may still happen, but yeah, probably not. 131. That's kind of a lot of a Dexter. Just something on the neck, something on the Warlock. Not sure what I'm going to do though, but something. No keys yet. Haven't been keeping track how many I did, but just figured I'd run some of these for the last little bit of stream here. For $14 a month, you can feed a starving Phil. No. $14 a day, maybe. Chili cheese on a dog. Oh, Coney dog enjoyer over here. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. But, the real question is, American or national? That's really the only question that matters. The answer to that question determines whether you're a good person or not. So make sure you answer right. No, so the joke behind that, if you're not from Michigan, like Coney Island's restaurants in Michigan started the Coney dog with just like chili and white onion on it. It's not even that crazy, but then both of these two Coney Islands, literally, I kid you not, two Coney Islands opened up next to each other, touching each other in Detroit. I kid you not. It sounds ridiculous, but for some, it'd be like if two McDonald's were in like a strip mall sharing a wall. Why does this happen? I don't know. But anyways, they both claim to have invented it. And to this day, nobody will admit that the other person did or not. Yeah. It's just crazy. Like, how does that even happen? How is there such a demand for Coney Islands in Detroit that there's going to be two of them touching each other? I don't know. Seems weird. So I might have Fasto? No, that's not a big deal. I just went and got the first Fasto that had amp damage on him, or cursed, I mean. Like, the Conviction Aura doesn't even do anything for me. I'd rather have a Holy Freeze, but, you know, I don't feel like... I'm not a big fan of farming the monsters, you know what I mean? So... Yeah, I think in the new season, anyways, you're not want to go. Boy, I just started like 5 times again. You are not going to want to go farm Hephaestus over and over again. You're just going to want to take like the best kind of demon you can get for the time, because it's not going to survive perpetually anymore. Unless you have like perfect gear, and then when you have perfect gear, it could, I guess. But unless you're like full inventory of Skillers, Torch Annie, Enigma, Shaco, or Smash, you know, like all that kind of stuff, it's gonna get taken out once in a while. And then unless you're gonna spend, you know, 20-30 minutes farming up the perfect monster, maybe it won't take that long for everybody, but unless you're gonna spend 5 to 20 minutes farming up the perfect monster every time, every 10 minutes it gets taken out, you know. 6 magic, fine. Nothing to call home about, but we'll swap a 6 for a 4. Why not? The Doomiverse shredded cheese on a dog. Yeah, cheese on a hot dog, not too bad. I really mix it up. I don't mind. I like you know, relish on a hot dog with some mustard and maybe mustard and ketchup, so it's crazy. Pony dog. Just take a piece of American cheese, shove it in there, put the hot dog on it, put some ketchup, call that a day. You know, all kinds of stuff. Chicago dog. The crazy, all the crazy stuff they stick on there. American or Lafayette? Oh yeah, American or Lafayette. Lafayette. That is true. Yeah. I had the name wrong. It was American. I thought it was national. I don't know. You are right there. Now that you say Lafayette, that's what it is. Yep. Because that's the. I think it's on Lafayette is the road that's on, right? Yeah. My bad. I had the name wrong. Shocker, I know, right? Extra 2% will give you a Cheryl's Might. You can't prove it won't. What character build would be the best after all the patches and stuff? I have no idea. No idea. It'll be fun finding out, huh? A Seattle dog? This is the first time I've heard that Seattle has its own hot dog, I'll be honest. I thought Seattle was just... I mean, what was Seattle even known for? I didn't know it had a food that it was known for. Like, maybe like Starbucks is from there or something, I guess, is what would come to mind for me. I had no idea that there was a Seattle hot dog. The 2 British guys? The 2 British guys. Wherever these 2 British guys. 2 random British guys go to places and people watch them. My wife was saying she watched a few of those. Interesting, I guess. Streaming until 99, maybe. I might be, and I also might not be. Cream cheese and grilled onions? What? Cream cheese on a hot dog? Bro, Bootski. That's not real. That's made up. That's made up. Nobody would do that. I mean, cream cheese is a good thing, but I mean, sometimes 2 goods don't make it even better, I'll tell you that much. White hot dog. Interesting. Learning about all different kinds of hot dog lore all of a sudden. Jordan, I think my wife told me about that they were like in the Midwest here during the winter, this last winter, and those one of them got frostbite or something, Like, I think that's legit, isn't it? Like, I don't know about almost died, but, well, however much getting frostbite means you almost died, I guess, but. Boy, I'm not going to get a single key, am I? I'm going to come out here. I hate this guy. Artemis says cream cheese and salami on a hot dog? Come on. Come on. We're just getting ridiculous here. Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. Gross. I hate that stuff. I can't even be in the same building that sauerkraut is in. It smells so bad. So bad. Like, literally, my mom and my brother would eat it and stuff. I'm not even joking. I used to have to leave the house, and I would just go sit outside when they were making it and eating. And I'd come inside and just, like, have to grab my food real quick and run back outside. It was so bad. Rotten cabbage. Here, let me take this cabbage, let it rot enough, and then eat it. Man, gross. So dramatic. Yeah, I am being ridiculous a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit, but you know, fermented. I mean, taking cabbage and putting it in a liquid and waiting 3 months. What do you think's happening in there? It's rotting. Smelled kimchi. I actually have not. See if I can find any argument for, yeah. So yeah, what would you refer to? You take a food and it's broken down by bacteria and mold. It gets all moldy and bacteria filled and get broken down. That's rotting. I'm sorry. This is important for me to do right now. Oh great, I forgot we swapped sides here. Who cares where I'm looking? I can look this way, I guess. See? It gets broken down by mold and bacteria. It gets completely broken down. That's rotting. Definition of fermenting right there. Funny thing is, fermenting and rotting have the same definition. Due to bacteria, fungus becoming weakened and soft. They're essentially the same definition. Crazy. They got you with beer. No, they don't. Beer is a liquid. Does liquid get softer and squishier and rot? No. Nope. How can liquid get softer? That makes no sense. Boy, I just owned you guys. Cheese is the exact same way. Cheese gets harder sometimes, or softer. You guys don't remember the part how I'm always right, do you? I think you guys are forgetting that part. I'm being half ridiculous too, because it's just gross. It just tastes terrible. So I'm using arguments and I'm twisting them to suit my own benefits at the moment. Just an FYI. Streamer wins. Yeah, I'm in control here. A sauerkraut is just so gross. Oh, God. I don't know how anyone eats it. I don't get it. This guy out here pro rage baiting. I'm being a bit ridiculous. This is true. It's funny though. I think it's hilarious. Sometimes. Narnar saying kimchi gross, but you like sauerkraut, huh? Yeah, I don't think I've never been around kimchi before, but I do know sauerkraut more than I ever wish I ever did. So I never went outside. I never had to go outside during the winter, luckily, but like, yeah, definitely fall. It's like 41 degrees outside, and like, I remember I had to go outside because the house smelled so bad I couldn't tolerate it. Like, it was just like gagging. I'm literally like in the basement. Maybe it's just because I'm in the basement. Maybe the odor's like sinking. I go upstairs to the second floor. Nope. The whole entire house is just so gross. And this is, I'm not even exaggerating. That is that bad. Oh, no, it isn't that bad. Stone of Jordan. Oh. Tyranor said, twisting words for your own benefit. When are you running for the government office? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Every ladder reset the day after is a national holiday. It is decreed. I'd be like king, right? So I could do that. I mean, nowadays you pretty much are, right? So. Surströmming, yeah, I've heard about that one. Surströmming. There's some, I forget the name of it. Let me Google it. There's a fish type that they eat in like Minnesota. The bad tasting fish made in Minnesota. It might even be that one. I'm not even sure. Lutefisk. There you go. Lutefisk. I've never had it. I've only heard it's terrible on like shows of like, this is the worst thing ever made type of shows. So there was guys that would eat like, take a piece of this raw goat anus and dip it in raw stomach bile from the same goat and eat it. And they were like, I can get why someone would eat this, I guess. Like, they're like playing along. They ate this lutefisk and they're like, oh, like, it was crazy. That, and there was one that was like where they fermented. There was one that was fermented like fish eggs, like roe, that they couldn't eat either. That like Eskimos would eat or whatever. Like, yeah. And even a lot of them wouldn't eat it. Only like the old timers would eat it. Like the 90-year-old people that were, yeah. Filete? I guess some people popped that one in there. I've never heard of that one before. Some people said they had it before. Yeah, a lot of people mentioned the Surströmming or however you pronounce that. I don't know that. Oh, with the double dots, how to pronounce it, but Belfiegel up a minute ago saying you were going to make a lore, but then you found a circlet that had what must be 1 to Sork, 20 FCR with 14 all res. That's a crazy find. Nice. For that moment, you know. Place where you can see my build. I mean, you can look up any Echoing Strike Warlock build guide. I got some out there. It won't be exactly my gear and everything right here, but I don't really have like perfect gear on my character, but I live in Minnesota and you're making us sound like animals. Well, it's not everyone in Minnesota, but it's just like certain whatever people from whatever Nordic country or whatever moved there. Or I think that's what it was anyways. I don't remember the full story. Shocking, I know, right? But yeah, it was some like a community of people that ate this lutefisk. Whether it was like Norwegian people like moved there or like, I don't know. I don't remember the full story. But yeah. I love Filipino food, says Jordan. I doubt it. Oh, you're saying it's somebody else, maybe. Yeah, I'm not too crazy around different foods and stuff. But yeah. I'm from the country, so you know. Can I get one key at least, bro? Oh my gosh. Lutefisk. Swedish. Gotcha. It's Swedish fish. Not to be confused with Swedish fish. Four hours. Guess I'm feeling better streaming for 4 hours. Oh. Balut is a fermented egg. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha, Jordan. Yeah. I was definitely confused there. Scrambled brains, eggs, and onions? No. I mean, I don't eat brains. No. Hard pass on that one. Let's just go, like... By country, I mean I was always poor, is what I meant. Biscuits and gravy and beer. Biscuits and gravy is good, but you can't have it by itself. Some people just biscuits and gravy. Not enough. Not enough. You gotta have something else with that. You know, I like when you get an omelet with the biscuits and gravy, but get that gravy on the omelet. That's my go-to. What is enough, MF? Not really there's not an exact number. You don't really want to sacrifice too much to get magic find. Except for maybe like the first 100 magic find. Then after that, you just get magic find when you can. When it doesn't hurt your clear speed. But if you have really good gear, if you have pretty good gear, you should try to get like at minimum 200, 250. The first 100 is like huge though. Huge help you out. No keys. Wow, man, I don't know how many runs I did. I wasn't keeping track, but kind of annoying. I was like, can I at least get one key from out here? Crazy. So we're over 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call her a day on the stream. About that time. Appreciate y'all joining me, hitting the like button on YouTube, all that good stuff. Really appreciate you. Helps out. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. Why not? We'll send a raid over to we'll send a raid over here to Goat. He actually like helped us rush through the playthrough when I got back from vacation. He actually helped me out a lot by doing that. So Twitch, we're gonna send you over with a raid. Thank you guys so much. All the people on YouTube, all the people on Twitch. Goat, a good speedrunner. I don't know what he's up to right now. He's playing Warlock, so hopefully you guys enjoy. I'm sending the raid over on Twitch right now. Peace out and keep slaying, and peace out YouTube as well. Appreciate y'all.